And we're live. Haven't streamed for a while. Just decided to stream today and then a storm started. Let's see if my internet survives it. Anyhow, today we're going to try to beat ending 5 on difficulty 18 obviously, with only reserve casters. To be clear, I'm allowed to use other operators until we get there, but for the fight itself I need to use only reserve casters. That's the condition. This is a seed I've showed off before, but I've played around with it a bit and found even more abuse I can get out of it. So, let's try to push that seed to the limit. Utunada is here because I'm a simp, but also simply to get me 2 ingots. 100% serious. There's just a chest in the first stage I can kill with Gummy, so I bring Utunada for it. And Click is the only non-reserve caster that I'm going to pick this entire run.
Your faith in me.
Just need somebody who can actually break Juans early on. Until I get a need to Contrail anyhow.
Before the flames of war can spread.
This is a very sane idea, for sure. But I want to bully Ame before I make a proper guide video. So, here it is. Hello, former perfumer profile pic. How do you do? Go, Rat, go!
I'll go. I'll be your fortress.
Should take about an hour or so per attempt. I just need to try a few different variations. And not forget to kill the ghost this time like I did when I played this off stream. Basically, if you combine different lingerers, you get different items. And if we're only playing with reserve casters, a lot of items are fairly worthless to me. Contrail, just gonna carry until we get enough reserve casters. This is an ultra broken item, by the way. I'm shocked that you can just get this at the start of the game, even though it's super rare. It's a guaranteed gold run, basically. The only thing you have to remember with it is that when it sends your operators into scout nodes, it will take whatever the last deployed operator is once the stage ends. That operator doesn't actually need to be deployed in the stage. I'll show it off right now, so you can see what I mean. How often does that encounter show up? I've seen it twice so far, so not much.
All units, watch for my signal.
Yeah, because the game is impossible to beat without the roach. Good point.
Report on me. The information.
Contra is 17, so she gives 8 DP, so it's 22. Yeah, there we go.
I'll handle this on my own.
Okay, so now if we just leave it like this, Pinecone is the one that gets E2'd. The same as if you have a portal enemy, that makes sense. Works like usual. If we deploy something else though, that gets E2'd. But if we retreat this and don't do anything else, then Pinecone will not be E2'd. This archer that I deployed and retreated will be taken. You'll see it with Contrail in a bit. It's whatever you've last deployed, whether it's actually in the field doesn't matter. This is probably because the effect takes place after the stage ends, so it no longer checks whether it's deployed or not. Deploy Contrail, retreat her, and now you can notice that Contrail is going to get taken instead of Pinecone.
I'll handle this on my own. い。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Contreo. There we go. SP for our reserve casters. Very helpful. Oh yeah, it's the caster specialist seed. I've screwed around a bit, but I couldn't find anything more broken. Except I'm exporting it even harder now, because I've actually run through the seed a bunch of times and know where to find stuff. Yay! Caster specialist books. Very balanced. And I'll pick up the stun bomb so I get to be lazy. Alright. Sell the runes I don't need first. It's in the description. No idea why you're posting it in the chat. Why did they only put one operator in the toil thing? So I was still overweight and lost lives. Force of habit more than anything. Yeah, I think it's worth it doing click here. It's not really necessary, but it makes the rest of it more annoying. If I don't. I'm pretty sure there's an Umbrio soul. Vending 5 on Billy. Ending 5. Slight difference from how I played before. We just dive straight into the emergency. We don't need Pinecone anymore.
The wall moved right before your eyes.
水切量だったら慣れてやす。
I feel like that's two more operators than you actually need to beat it. If you're just looking to beat the fight with minimum, you can definitely do 0 operators. You have it saved in your history, you can just pull it out from there if you care about it.
Ready for take. Brace yourselves. Cumulon Nimbus ahead.
Just waiting for the ghost to fuck off before I start deploying other shit. You've seen the seed, but you forgot what you did.
What's the plan?
Oh, you mean the seed that has a bunch of items? You probably just got a bunch of art damage. You can get a lot of art damage. By the way, this stage has a rat on it. I'm actually not going to bother to kill the rat because it's inefficient for my purposes. Weird as it is. I sort of get a bad item from it if I do. So it's kind of better if I just leak the rat instead. It's pretty goofy. But we still want the one, so... time to cycle bodies forever. Well, if you're only running casters, then Old Fan is pretty useless. That's 10% attack. Does nothing for you. Drop Contrail to help, so we can speed this up.
Brace yourselves. Cumulon Nimbus ahead.
And let's send Ethan to get Etwood.
三枚おろし
So, what I noticed is if you have a ghost and a rat, if you kill one of them but not the other, it changes the item pool. And in this case I get a better item if I don't kill the rat. It's really weird. Really? How much health does Amia have? Because the true damage per league can do 12,000 damage.
Mission accomplished.
This is a super overpowered seed. Just
I
copy it
worked
from
pretty
description.
hard. You saw me, right? Right?
Drones. And this is why I let the rat leak through. Though you won't get much use out of that item. Just dump this, because we have no space.
Okay, I'll fly echelon.
Yeah, in this particular case I got a better item if I leak the rat, because I really want the boss key item. It's not a reasonable thing to do when you're not playing a seed, of course.
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな
Oh yeah, you're not killing Gamia's second phase, that's for sure. So you need one operator to beat it realistically. Just to DPS down Amiya.
5x5. Propulsion unit on me. Stay in formation.
By the way, invisible operators are really useful for the ghost. You can just let it fuck off in peace like this. Saves a lot of hassle on some maps.
ドローン飛べここですか Propulsion units and emergency
I can just
protection
retreat her.
equipment? Check. All systems go.
How do I figure it out? Because I've played the seed a few times, and I've checked different options. Why did you share this is a seed that gives all king's relics the floor to encounter? Is that really that noteworthy in IS5? I mean, if you get the king, if you want the king's relics, they're easy to get. I have them all by floor 3, at the end of floor 3 in this run. I don't think I rerolled a single wish note. That kind of just happens when you have a wamp. Which reminds me, after this I'll try to beat ending 5 using the Tao instead of the wamp. Because the wamp is really just too broken. Kill stuff so Jaya can retreat.
どうしやすか
In the pipe. 5x5. Ready for takeoff. Turbulence incoming.
Yeah, I have yet to see the hammered 4-1.
Ready for
And I need Jaya to be the last deployed operator,
やってみ
so
ましょう水洗い
はいよ見えたよはい普段通り釘を打つ時間よバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ Mission accomplished.
as long as you take the wamp, I don't think beating ending 5 is that hard. Because it barely matters what operators you pick right now. Because if you use Ingot's quote with wamp, you barely fight. Also, here's the items you get from this part of the run. You get the most broken item in the game, which to be fair is worthless to me. And we get the infinite shield buff. Very balanced. And finally, more importantly for me, I can start getting reserve casters. Might as well get the squirrel. This is actually kind of good, but I'm unwilling to pay 16 ingots for it. If I get it on the cheap, I'll pick it up. I'll take the half-eaten candy as well. And summon more. So I don't have to bother with too many wish notes. I think there was a King's Relic in here. Yeah, the King's Relic is after this. Oh, it's not a King's Relic this time. Interesting. Let's see if I can hit level 10. I doubt it, but the other item is useless to me. I'm not actually going for ending 2. I should have combined the ending 2 relics with each other as well, with something as well, just to get rid of them. Oh well, we'll carry them around for a bit.
The wall moved right before your eyes? No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
Not gonna touch, cannot. Pardon? What does that mean?
In the pipe, 5 by 5. No more tears.
Kinda surprised me earlier, but Contrail can actually so kill the crystal with just a little bit of attack. No, this is technically worse than the usual seed I get, because I tried something else to see if I'll get anything better, and I definitely didn't. If I combine the 4-star relic with the blue thing instead, I'll get the King's Relic that gives attack.
Ready for turbulence.
Oops. I got Contrail killed. Tragic. Yeah, Ingot Squad plus Wamp is just broken. It's insane how good it is.
Hey, get him good!
The ghost is gonna sit there for a while because I have other stuff I need to kill. Does anyone here watch any trailers? No, certainly not me. I just don't watch trailers for anything in general. Kind of enjoy not knowing what's gonna be in something before I try it.
Hey, violence can't solve all your problems.
I'll go. I'll handle this on my own. Hi, 普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫. Ready to take on me?
I'm gonna need to stall the car because I let Pinecone die earlier. I probably can't stall it. Can stall it like this though.
Hey, get him good!
Hi.
No, well, Contrail is making it.
Hey, over here.
There, that should buy enough time.
Ready for turbulence incoming. Mission accomplished.
You just get a bunch of items without fighting. Like, how is it not broken? You just reroll everything constantly. The only reason I pick a fight now is to abuse the ghost for items. An item that I'm not even going to pick up, mind you. It's just such a complete free win, because you don't actually have to fight, so you don't take risks. Just summon shops, go into any boss queue you see, because that's an extra shop. And in the meantime, the squad gives you extra pawns and ingots to do what you want. Use the other ones first so we can actually walk forward. More casters. Should actually play this without Jaya. Getting Jaya kidnapped was actually a bit moronic there. You're gonna get at least one boss kill like 90% of the time. Usually you get more. Also, you don't need boss keys for it to be broken. It's broken regardless. They just make it more broken. Like, shops are good, yeah? So having more shops is better. Like, I don't know why. What else there needs to be to it. You just have a bunch of shops. The shops give you points and then you reroll stuff into wish notes. So you just get both recruits and items for free without fighting. It's just a very straightforward and very busted squad, as far as I'm concerned. By the way, I kind of fucked up the line, so I might reset later on. We'll see. Was sorta supposed to do something else on several places. So now I changed the items I'm actually gonna get from it. Doesn't necessarily matter though. We'll have to wait and see what we get from the shops. Yay, Click survived. Barely. Until the next caster shows up anyway.
You can't see me.
Not having Jaya is a problem, who would have thought? They will still hit click on that tile. So we'll have to redeploy them. No, that tile doesn't get killed. Oops. Kind of throwed myself.
Hey, get him good!
It should be fine. Contrail really can't leak drones easily. Might leak the Cody though, we'll see. Although I suppose I can just walk it on Utunada. When was it? Yeah, there we go. Just because I fuck up doesn't mean we'll leak unnecessarily. Make sure Pinecone gets kidnapped. Just so we don't waste the E2. Though at this point it doesn't matter because I'm not fighting the next fight. I don't think the second expansion stages are particularly bad, honestly.
You saw me, right?
I still think Elusive Merc is the most annoying one. I'm not gonna need snipers. Too lazy to pick realistically. Still can't go down, I assume. We need to throw out 2 pawns, which is actually fine, yeah. But if I'm gonna throw out 2 pawns, I might as well just upgrade it. I'm still obstructed? What? Okay, we need to go down from 51 to 43. That's 8, right? How am I still obstructed then? Oh yeah, because the pawns are lighter. Yeah, I'm stupid. So going down, we reduce it by 6 to 45, so I need to lose 2 weight. One arts damage. Oh yeah, might as well. never pick this before your level 6, because you get extra lives at level 6. Oh yeah, I should check something. We have 4 of these, I sell one. I want to see if the boss gives you these things back, because I'm not sure if it does. 4 more, not selling this for anything. And I don't need the extra pawn. More toil limit. Okay, let's see if this gives you back the crystals. Because I feel like it does, but I've never checked for sure. Yeah, so you can sell all of your home dusts if you have a shop before a boss key. Then go in and you get all of them back. Good to know. I'm actually gonna roll the shop here, because I know for a fact this face-off has dogshit items. Oh, the shop in it also has dogshit items. I guess I stand corrected. And I shouldn't reroll it. Yay, more casters. Why the fuck do we need a seed to easily stack an investment? You pick ingot squad. You reroll the first node. You invest. Done. Do you mean you can save a seed that lets you invest 30 ingots? If so, good point. But otherwise, it's just faster to do it like that. Now we don't need this. Oh yeah, I should have sold one of the pawns. Ah well. Start replacing everything with casters.
Some other way that's not direct conflict.
Why do you use the collectible that works at full life points? Because eventually you'll be at full life points.
I suppose there's no way around it.
All units, watch for my signal.
Oh, oops, we have the health debuff.
Let me check the wind direction first.
I didn't notice.
Propulsion unit on me. Clear information. Ready for takeoff.
Okay, contra. Well, I wouldn't say it would heal to full, but we'll definitely be at full life points.
I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
I mean, I got the item that set me to 1 life point twice already. It shows up kind of often.
Ready for turbulence incoming.
Maybe I should deploy Jaya so I can actually heal the full. Not that it even matters that much because Verdant is tanking everything. But the empty health bars annoy me. And no, Ethan didn't dodge them. They just do 0 damage to him. These things do 0 damage to Ethan. Like, they barely do damage to Verdant because he has no defense. To Ethan they do nothing. Very small difference in DPS between Click and a reserve caster. You can barely notice it.
Mission accomplished.
Though items on the same rarity have a different drop rate, I think it's sort of complicated. Because you might have noticed that if you play a lot, you might have noticed that certain items just don't spawn in shops, like at all. Good item. Good item number 2. Yeah, it's better than playing the face-off. The face-off, for the record, gives me either 15% defense or 10% dodge. Either way, I don't care much. Doesn't seem to say anything about reduced redeployment time here, but I'm not sure why you think that. They're just a normal operator. Tragically, we don't have any more casters to add for now.
Okay, I'll fly echelon.
Alright, we're too fat. We need to get rid of 13 weight. Forgetting to reduce this is gonna make me throw out so many items in one run. It's unreal. 9 weight, so one of these and this. I kind of threw the first run, but that's normal for me on stream, so you can... We're gonna give it a pass. Arts damage for return, which is pretty useless. Stone. Useless garbage. And deployment limit, that's actually useful. We'll take the ring. SP is better for everything other than the last fight, but we're just here for the last fight anyhow. Yeah, basically it completely changes what items I get if I don't... if I do that. I usually have all 3 King's Relics here. Not that it actually matters for this fight in the slightest. Also, you know, not having Jaya for it is definitely a choice.
Penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Ready for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at multitasking, what can I say? I guess we do it like this. Because we do need the boss to stay put. Oh, the medic one shot because of the long range. How evil. Click is next, because the deployment was slow. Tragic. I'll actually make this look like a real boss. No, I doubt that, but it will be kind of close.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
We'll just have Contrail finish her off in a moment. By the way, I found something really funny with face-off nodes. If you put a reserve operator in them and have multiple, it drags every single reserve operator you have. Of that kind. I'll show it off in a moment, it was really funny.
Ready for take. Brace yourselves. Cumulonimbus ahead.
Bait these guys.
What's the feel like you're gonna faint?
Yeah, I'll probably just upload the clip from my recording of that as a video. Which I would have done earlier, but I was lazy. Like, I just dropped Jaya and a reserve caster for some random face-off note and I suddenly had 7 casters in it. Funny as hell. Didn't even need the other casters to win. They were just there for moral support. Good job, Putunada. Oh, I should have retreated Verdant at some point. Could have E2'd him. Oh yeah, now I
Never
have to
thought I'd be
pretend
getting
shock.
the best of that vicious
But I think my
enemy.
genuine laughs are much funnier, so
At
I
this
prefer
rate,
to use
You
those.
think we could be off somewhere more dangerous for sample collecting?
Amiya isn't a Sarkas, but everything else in her stage is Sarkas, so it's probably better than the DP item, if only barely. Ideally I want both, because minus 6 DP is better than any rune, other than Camouflage. I don't think I can come up with 13 names if you ask me. This item is banned, by the way. I'm not using it. I want to win with the casters, not with the item. You know? Shields. Why not? Because 12 ingots is insane for shields. Give me half an item instead. And reroll. Oh, this thing. Nice. Wrong screen. Have you done triple ending? Yep. With 2, 4 and 5. Technically this run is going to be triple ending too. Not so much because I'm trying to, it's just practical for the run. Oh, holy shit. And I have enough plans to do this as well. So we gain reduced health and movement speed. Whatever. Whatever. But attack speed and King's Crown all in one spot. That was insane. What the fuck? I did not expect that. Yeah, the cloning is always here. 20% arts damage, of course we pick up that. Reroll and... Yay, caster book. And this. Time to splurge again. Oh right, I keep forgetting to do this, but I can just sell these things and then I get them back in the bosky. This is going to become really funny on the few more ingots. We want the caster ticket too, of course. Starting DP. More reserve casters, yes. Yep, supporter recruits also give me a caster. I usually pick them, may have skipped one out of habit. Okay, so Bosky number 2. Chaos, Sordid Surveillance, we're definitely playing Sordid. Bye Pinecone, bye Utunada. And that's everyone. Oh wait, no, we have more slots for casters, let's go. Okay, so if you recall, we had those caster specialist books. And we only have casters and specialists in our squad right now. Very helpful. Don't have the King Relic buff yet. We'll get it after this fight. Nah, yeah, I'll make the casters next to each other by filling in the empty space between them, no problem. Oh, he couldn't fully charge the chest. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Ethan can sew this. Okay, Jaya went home. I don't actually want to kill the ghost.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
It still takes double lives here, but that's not that much anyhow. I want the ghost to just fuck off. I need to retreat Verdant so Verdant doesn't beat his ass. Probably.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make him regret showing them.
Now fully active King's Relic, by the way. Just pointing that out.
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems go.
Okay, we have some extra now. Okay, Rat, it's time. I so need the white shoes. A lot of reserve casters, you say? I disagree. We need more reserve casters. Need to flip him around at this point.
Bunch of tenor
There we go.
weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Mission accomplished.
I think I've taken a toe on IS-5. Just casters, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I needed to eat Verdant at some point anyhow. Oh, and we got our shields back, that's cute. And random Vanguard book. Well, at least it will stop showing up in the pool. That's good enough for me. This is the only useful item here. Yep, we're definitely playing that. Let's start cleaning out our inventory. But is it worth skipping the shop? Because we'll have 6 ingots, 6 pawns anyway. I'm considering whether I should take it or not. Nah, I prefer the shop. 6 pawns is a lot. Good item that justifies that. I can't. How do you have 52 hope? Pretty easily. How do you not have 52 hope? Oh, we still have a medic there, the fuck. Yeah, we already have this. I'll get the increased stun duration. Because we'll probably run into the stun when leaking item. Oh! We can pick these together. We're already past level 6, so no more extra lives for me. And the medicine sticks are vital. There's no downtimes on this path, I'm afraid. This item is banned, as I've mentioned before. Otherwise it would be an easy one to win, so we just ban it. Burning all my money. But probably burn less money considering we have 3 more boss keys to go through. Okay, we can go like this. Just to pick up the emergency fight, whatever it is. Ideally we just get points here, because we just wanna go to the emergency. Yeah, extra points. Okay, it's the new one with 50% extra attack. We do have Jaya. We do get a crystal back from it, so I can throw out one if I want. Nah, I'll keep it, because I might want to reroll. I should reroll this stage as well. Should we actually bring anything else? No, of course not. Tragically, we don't have Verdant here, so we'll have to keep the medic. By itself, it's useless, it just enables other items. That item was always broken. The fuck do you mean, since when was that item good? What game have you been playing? It's a broken item. When has it not been broken? Am I the one that's crazy? I sure don't think so.
Ready to brace yourselves. Cunilon in this ahead.
Our only weakness is that we're actually using thought right now, so our stats are finite. And our operators actually cost DP to deploy, but I need to use them to give myself shields. I'll probably kill the ghost here because I'll forget otherwise, but I really want to abuse the ghost a little more. I don't think this stage is that bad. I think the W stage is like 50 times worse at the least. I retreated Jaya for no reason.
Propulsion turbulence incoming.
Probably do it with stem bombs, but this is more efficient. Oh, oops, the guy flew over.
What's the plan? Feel like you're gonna faint?
And yeah, we'll nick the ghost.
Hey, over here.
If I'm able to.
Propulsion units and
Disappear,
emergency
please, field.
ejection equipment.
I can't retreat because of the debuff.
Hey, over here.
どうしやすか
Propulsion units and emergency ejection.
What's
Okay, the
plan?
ghost has been
Propulsion
saved.
units and emergency ejection
Let's
equipment.
E2 this caster. I'll name her number 4. Purple Onyx, that's a bit off. Staying at 1 HP is pretty easy, because the heals are optional. Getting to 1 HP and then having shields is very difficult, on the other hand. Why do I abuse the ghost? Because I read what the ghost does, apparently. When the ghost leaks, it gives you an item. So we got one from the emergency, and one from the ghost. That's why you leak the ghost. No casters. Do we have dodge? No, we don't. We can probably get some, but I'm probably gonna wait for something better before I pull items out. Yeah, I just want the flag here. And I don't actually need pawns for later, so... Oh yeah, there we go. 200% max health. Random hands that I don't care about. Don't waste the trees. Discounts. And attack speed on deploy. Why not? There's an item that just sets your max health to 1. It's where is it? This one. This just sets your max health to 1. And they use that to enable these other items. Okay, so we can play Reclamation, then we kill... Okay, so now we need to plan out a bit. We have 3 boss keys that we need to take on this floor. We have the boss keys from Ending 3, which we're gonna take to buff ourselves. We have the boss keys from the glyph, and we have the boss key itself. So some planning is needed here. So here's my plan. Okay, we play this fight normally. We then trigger, we then lose to this fight to trigger the boss key from the Arcglyph. Don't reroll the combat node, so we can kill the ghost there. Or I can just kill the ghost in this boss key. If I reroll the wish node or the face-off, I can kill the ghost in this boss key. Yeah, I'll kill the ghost in the boss key. I'll probably reroll the wish node here. Then we'll summon a shop here and Ending 3 here. But we obviously want to delay killing the ghost as much as possible. Oh, we don't have more casters. Oh, finally we can get rid of the medic.
Can we settle disputes some other way that's not direct conflict?
Do I have enough plants? Plants grow on trees this run. Don't worry about plants. I only need 5 because the boss key gives me plants too.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, who goes where? Don't put going in that direction. The car will disappear from existence otherwise.
Dead branches and rotten.
鱗取り
Shit. I don't want to kill the ghost yet. Go away, click. Okay, there's nothing else spawning until the cars here, so we can just chill like this for a bit. I'm gonna fight the hardest army, of course. You know, I've never fought the normal army, so I don't know what to expect. Shit. Why do you go there, Ghost? You think this is funny to look at? Just wait until we reach a face-off note. I'll show you funny.
Chop chop with the
Oh,
orders.
come on. He only has
I'll make you regret
6,700 normal attack. It's just a bit more because he does extra damage after to Circus. Now, don't over-exaggerate. Yeah, it's been hard to keep the... Oh wait, kill that with click.
三枚おろし
Okay, the ghost has fucked off, so
9万年です
Contrail can just keep this lane clear.
Chop chop with the
And I don't
orders.
think there's anything else left on this side, so we can let the ghost finally fuck off.
ドローン飛べ Ready for takeoff.
Okay,
言う通りにするよ
time for the end game. Still pretty wimpy though. I'm whacking in extra arts damage, so our damage is actually low. I had a thought, by the way. If round stone outer stacks multiplicatively, the way the Bosky items stack, at 10 stacks you would have 62% extra attack instead of 50%. Isn't that amazing? God damn it, we need some arts damage so bad. The casters are barely doing damage. Well, we have how many shops left? 7? Am I off? Like 4 shops from Bosky, 1 here. Yeah, 7 shops. Why am I even picking something? It doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to trigger our Wasp Bosky here.
You want to go together?
Oh, just a little bit. We're abusing the ingots. Anyhow, time
This
to...
conflict
Oh,
truly
just
is
so I can show it
necessary.
off, because it's kind of funny.
Suppose there's no way around it.
If you kill the ghost and then retreat, like to proc a glyph, it doesn't count as you killing the ghost. I assume the game only updates its health if you actually finish the stage. So, just so you can see it, I'm gonna kill the ghost here,
どうしやすか
and then we're gonna quit out of the stage. And now you'll see the ghost will show up in the next fight we do. What do we want to reroll actually? Get rid of all this. 4 shields. We can sell them multiple times, I think, which would be pretty stupid. I have nothing this can give me. So we can reroll a shop here. We need... and we can do the fight. Yay, more items. Reset and leak, that's not bad. It's 10% health, what can you do? Good specialist items, not useful to me. Take another reserve caster. I think this item is mid. I wanna eat items for shields anyway. Increases the SP. I really want the other caster book. Reserve caster. Six points is all I need. Okay, this is the one we needed. How much is 8 times 8 times 2 is 24 plus 80, 104% arts damage. Very nice. And we can get Inspirers. Definitely this, because we can reuse it. We're going to have to throw so many items out very soon. Anyhow, we'll just get. I assume we'll just get them back in the next boss key. Let's find out. Let's play Passage Bouquet, because Witch Curse takes forever. The caster supremacy encroaches. Okay, we need 3 more casters to fulfill our ambition. Take a Gravel instead of Ethan.
You want to go together?
Might as well we took her. I could not give less of a shit about the plan. I don't need plans, trust me. Oh, by the way, Gravel can do this.
Think you'll get away?
Don't worry about it.
どうしやすか
This is a perfectly balanced seed, don't worry about it. Do 5 ingots. I should go pick the Double Jaya. We can let this ghost leak one more time. I can kill it at a later fight.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
Oh well, he couldn't heal it to full in one hit. Kinda shocked. Okay, 10,000 damage. But that's against Sarkas. So it's less than good still. We need more. More! What retreat buff are you talking about exactly? No, that's only if you have a certain extra debuff that gives 50% attack to Sarkas. I don't have it anymore. That's why I can retreat. Nothing to do with Gravel. Gonna point out that 2 casters finished before Control.
I am your shadow.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone say that you can't beat IS-5 with 4 stars. Was that a thing in chat? I'll soon explain the real imbalance of this run. We haven't gotten to it yet. We're only like at 60% full power. Need a little more time. After we get through all the boss keys, I'll show off what really makes this run so broken. This isn't even our final form. Flying works almost exactly like invisibility, but drones can attack you, and enemies that reveal invisible units cannot reveal you. That's how flying works. Other than that, it works exactly like invisibility.
2 long white plumes up in the sky? Yeah, those are mine.
You want Durin as a commander? Yay, SP! So useful for our casters. Yay, reserve caster. We're almost there. I cannot afford to pull out here, because that would put us at 4 plants and I need 5 to get into the boss key. So I guess we take money. What a tragedy. Okay, we have 2 extra plants. I guess we'll hold on to them for now. We pick up ending 3 instead of ending 4. So this allows us to summon another boss key. And what do we have here? A Bosky. Okay, we're going to kill the ghost in this emergency, whatever it is. We play the face-off node so I can show you the true caster supremacy. Because it's funny as shit. Okay, so what do you think will happen if we use a reserve caster in a Bosky? Do you think it will just, like every operator just has some ID tied to the SWAT? I don't need to pretend to be shocked for the YouTube video. I have better content for the YouTube video. Fuck you, Azrain. Ta-da! You can still select more operators. Are you sure you want to continue? I wonder why it's saying that when we have 2 operators selected. Let's see what will happen. It's so beautiful. Comedy goat. It's so good. I'm glad you like that shot. Okay, do we get a reserve caster or a reserve caster? I think I'll get a reserve caster. Okay, we'll put it to a vote. Durin or reserve caster? This will be the 13th reserve caster. So do you want like a squad leader who probably has less attack? Oh, not by much. Cheaper DP though, and tankier. Because she has... Yeah, Durin is actually a lot tankier because she has dodge. So she will actually be useful. So what do you want? Do you want a squad leader for my reserve casters? Chat crash from all the Durin spamming. Yeah, 140 votes and almost everyone is for Durin. Durin it is. I'm gonna close the vote before you break YouTube. Chat was wagging so bad for me. Yeah, Durin has 50% dodge. Do you not play this goddamn game? She has arts dodge.
The secret to staying healthy is to sleep whenever you can.
Okay, we summon the shop here. Because this is the fight where we exercise the ghost. Infinite plants. Actually, I can use that. I'll probably throw a lot of them away, but I can technically use that. Okay, I'll pick this up because we have global stun. And just in case we get the dodge. Reduce damage from Sarkas. Once again, Namie is not a Sarkas. Everything else is worthless, but I'll pick up a wall. Just in case I can combine for a full shield relic. Oh yeah, and we can sell them again. That's very helpful. It will help me get to the next Bosky. Oh, I can't sell all my gold dust. I have too much. I can't even be bothered. Oh wait, we have another caster. Just so we have spares when they get kidnapped. Divine Desire. Do you think we can do this with a full caster squad? Honestly, I'm not sure. We might just leak a bunch of lives because I don't have white shoes and the ground tiles are such as. We're not using anything, right? I kind of want to use this though, and this is basically the last fight where I can. Nah, I'll take this fight seriously. I'll take it seriously. We need to kill the ghost too. I won't use a rune. I'll use that rune on the Patriot fight. Hey, we still have time to find white shoes.
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep. Okay, I'll do it.
The dodge works nicely here. I'd say my biggest weakness is actually a lack of deployment limit more than anything else. So I really need some deployment relics to fix that more than anything else. Yeah, white shoes are the best in swap item right now. I'll pick them over anything else. White shoes and deployment limit is what we really need. Pardon, white shoes, starting DP, and deployment limit. Those are the good shit.
Take over for me. Thanks.
Well, according to the face-off, we just have 2 operators here, right? We just have Durins and 1 caster, apparently. The face-off said it, so it must be true. Hey, the face-off considers this a 2-operator run. Can we consider it a 2-operator run for record-keeping purposes? It seems only fair, like, that's what the game's code says, you know? No, it's 2 operators. Reserve, caster, and Durin. Imagine if we have a dog spawn now. That would have been so sad. Would Survivor contract buff all of the reserves then? I assume it uses a different system to check. Because I have run IS3 with the same reserve.
I have annoying missions like this. Can't we do something easier?
Yay, physical damage.
Still, it's nice that we won.
Don't need it. Okay, so that was the 4th boss key in this run. We now have another boss key. But first, a shop. A spear again. Yes, very helpful. Let's become fat again. I'll take it for the stats. I'll take it so I can make the game give me a different caster book. All of these, yes. Give me all the home dust in the universe. I am never going to walk again. You have any idea how many items I'll have to throw away once I enter Patriot's boss key? Okay, I believe it's going to give me 5% attack at some point. Trust. Sure, why not? If I only have 2 operators, what does deathmatch do? You need to enlighten me. Okay, I can finally start eating. Okay, now... Oh wait, we can just go down, right? We don't even have... We can save this stage. We have so many fucking pawns, dude. Yeah, I should dump as many pawns as I can all over the place. I lost half the weight I was carrying. And I'm still in the red. 86 weight. We're not 90. We're not going anywhere. Okay, so once we step there, we'll get 6 pawns. I need at least 2 pawns for the ghost, I guess. So I'm throwing away all the other ones. We'll just pass up on the emergency fight. I can live with that. We're gonna throw away more in a moment. Sniper, sniper. Ooh, extra caster health. Never say no to more casters. Give me other books. I'll get them just to clear them out of the shop already. I'm tired of seeing them. Deployment limit. This is just extra items because it will let me throw away less shit once we actually get there. Oh, ideally I would use that. Though maybe we won't, we'll see how it plays out. Okay, prophecy time. How fat do we become? 92 weight. Okay, time to throw out more shit. We need 2 ones for the ending, so... And there's one in the Patriot fight, that's why I threw out the other one. We can get rid of this thing. Okay, we can walk forward. This seat has an insane amount of everything.
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep in.
Okay, now we are near full power. 5000 attack, still pretty low, but we have all of our damage buffs at least. And the casters are fairly tanky at 7000 health. If we get the round those shields, they'll go to... What's 60% on that? 11,000? Yeah, the white shoes, the round soul shield, and the black caster book are the best items we can get now.
Okay, I'll do it.
No, this stage has no stealth enemies. Oh damn, she got off on attack. So strong. GG. Basically I've been writing a script for a guide for Ending 5, and I wanted to do one run where I really abuse it. With 4 stars, you know, normally. But then when I got to it through this seed, it was so broken that it was just like, fuck it, can I beat this with reserve casters? Apparently the 3 reserve casters I had in my squad weren't exactly enough. But I figured I'd just go back with more reserve casters. So here we are. Will they survive a Patriot Spear Throw? Good question. Probably not at that health. Okay, we'll actually let Patriot throw a spear just to check. I assume he'll kill if he lands on a caster that doesn't have a shield. So make sure they hit that caster when they throw. How long does this thing AFK? Might have to retreat during to guarantee that the hit will be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's much farther away. If he crosses, he'll hit that one though. At which point, if he crosses over, I'll retreat every caster but this one. Have I raised Vigil? I'm broke. Give me money. Not sure that will help. At some point he'll get raised. I don't actually have any other operators to raise, so I guess I can raise him next. Okay, so here's the spear throw. No, don't die. What the fuck? He only does 5000 damage? What kind of wimpy shit is this? Oh, okay, fair enough. I forgot. We have a relic that reduces the damage he does by 35%. That's why. Don't worry, this is normal for me. Would be funny if Google Play crashes and then we have to play all of this again. That would be actual throwing for content. To be fair, if we didn't have a 35% reduced damage, he would have had a better shot. Yeah, my game lagged a bit. You know, at his defense, most reserve casters don't have over 8000 health. Now we have to nap a bit, waiting for this stage to end. You know, I was looking at the freeze crystals. Do you notice how low frame their animation is compared to everything else? I was looking at them and I was thinking that my game is crashing. Because look at how slowly the wind moves towards the center of the crystal. I'm like that, wait, is my computer dying? What the fuck? But no, that's just the animation. It's so weird to look at. We can't reroll it because we need the points. Oh, we need to get rid of 9 weight. So this and a star should about do it. What do we have here? No! Fuck, I'm retarded. I threw so bad. I can't upgrade it now. I forgot it's basically guaranteed that you get this encounter. God damn it. I should have gridded less and saved 1 point to reroll it. Now we have to do it again so we get ending 3 on full difficulty. I'll still finish it, but we're doing it again right after. I want reality of the end. Is there any use for hope? Absolutely not. Useless resource. Yep, we're just gonna play it out, just so you can see what it's like, but we're redoing it right after. Right after we're doing this shit again. Yeah, we're robbing cannot. Well, more accurately, I'm going to just buy out everything from the first shop, then summon another shop, then rob cannot. I have standards.
I wanna dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep.
Wonder how good his arts damage is. Let's find out. Nice hit. Okay, he can eventually kill her. Emphasis on eventually. Unironically, this is probably the hardest fight of the run. I need to not lose a bunch of lives before I go fight Amiya, you know? What I should probably do is wait until he's around here, bait with a normal caster, maybe this one, and then during him. No, because the range tiles are annoying in the early game, and we don't want to leak at random. What the fuck? It didn't die, the fuck?
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, definitely the hardest fight in this run. Okay, Amiya might be a little harder. I messed up and didn't get the hardest version of Amiya's fight, so we're replaying it in a little bit. But you know, might as well get a practice run first. Kamiya doesn't have that much damage. Like, she'll kill the casters, but she's gonna take a while to kill the casters. And if I don't have white shoes... Well, yeah, you know, when you fuck up, it becomes a practice run. That's how it works. It's a speedrunner logic. When you have a good run and fuck it up, that's just practice. Why not do 2 for 5? Because ending 3 involves a boss key, and I've already done 2 for 5. Ending 3 has a boss key on it, and I want that. And if I'm gonna give up on ending 4, which is the much bigger debuff, then fuck ending 2. Let's just get items from it. Yeah, I just gain more power from 135. We wanna see the bigger number above the caster's head, you know? Yeah, it has 500 defense, it's not that much. The health, on the other hand, is a different story. This item, the item that buffs things near the blue box, gives health, not defense. Though health buffs are barely felt, because most of them stack additively. The only one that will really help us in the only health buff that will help to any meaningful degree is the round toe shield at this point. Yay, we're gonna have like 15% extra attack on one of the casters. I guess we'll see if it affects all of the casters now. Like somebody asked. 99 weight. Shockingly, we can almost walk forward with this in our ass. Oh wait, we have a bunch of points. We can walk forward. Yay. Don't need it. Just a bunch of trash. Literally nothing that helps me. Buy half an item so we can roast stuff that doesn't help. Shields. Starting DP. I don't want to see this garbage again. More shields. So this is where I normally get ending 5, but we have to miss it. Ah, perfect, we got a useless encounter. Realism. We can simulate that we didn't fuck it up. Oh my god, why did I decide to get a reserve caster? I don't even need it. Scrolling forever. And the final shop of this run. A longer stun duration. I hate this item so much. Now we're just buying items because they're there. Okay, it gives shields and I don't care about the actual buff. No, no caster book. So lame. Well, I guess robbing the shop does give one item. And it will eat that one. But the fight after that will eat this one. Well, I don't have any opportunity to use it anymore. I'll rob it anyway for attack speed, yeah, of course. I wouldn't say I need that many shields. They just came with the items. Don't look at me. I had a ghost that was stole my shields the entire game. Like, what do you want from me? I did my best to lose lives, you know?
Take over for me. Thanks.
Can the fire actually kill... Wait, he didn't even cast all the fires because he died too fast. What the fuck? Yeah, it died before it could cast its third fire. That's so goofy. This is Zard's damage, right?
Okay, I'll do it.
No, it's not Zard's damage apparently. Might leak a bunch of drones on the top, by the way. Just because of the fire killing my casters. True damage. Tragic. Wait, no, we're not leaking shit. I'm just gonna swap one caster for another. As they're about to die. Bye, Durin. Do I need to stun the cars? I feel like I don't. Oh, I'll get a bit of rest during Patriot's fight. Then we'll see the Amiya fight without white shoes. Or maybe not, I can still get them. Only 5,400 attack though. Doberman buffs 3 stars, yes. These are 3 stars. So shield buff them.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so now we have a normal... Oh, 30 starting DP. Very nice, very nice. Anyway, I was saying, so now we have normal attack speed for IS. Let's just get items to pad the item number at the bottom. Really, the only reason to bother picking anything at this point. We'll leave this here so the WoW survives. Need to lose 3 weight? I guess I'll throw one of these. Or do I want them to replicate more? No, I'll just eat them. Fishing for the white shoes. More dodge for Durin. You know, the dodge items won't even be bad at this point. Good if we have white shoes. Okay, we got like half a good item. That's not bad. I guess this thing just stays here. This is why we have reserve casters. So when one gets kidnapped, the rest continue. Yeah, white shoes are in the low rarity. I should have only combined 2-star with 2-star actually. That was a mistake.
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep. If you don't mind.
Oh, it spawns right at the start. The more you know. Overall, this is a pretty low power drone compared to what I could get with this seat. We didn't even get the Bloodcaster book, though I did mess up right at the start, so... No, not 100% power yet. We can get more. This is a bad example. Look at this, only 5,000 attack. We can go higher. I can't have that many 1-star relics. Though, good point, I should do 1-star with 2-star earlier in the run. And see if I can fish out white shoes. Alright, time to get cannon in the bunch.
Okay, I'll do it.
Why was she instantly ready to redeploy? The fuck? Patriot's damage reduction when not being in melee is serving him well. But for how long? About this long, apparently. I wonder if he was stun immune. Apparently so. Anyhow, phase 2 time. Wonder if we'll end up clicking Patrick. I doubt it, because you can just drop 5 casters at the back. Let's make sure we deploy everyone. No, didn't last long. I'm definitely better off not using the last Inspire. I need DP more than anything.
Mission accomplished.
No, it's not difficulty 15, it's difficulty 18. Keep up. Difficulty 15. We have higher difficulties now. Ooh, 40% arts damage. That's almost as good as the Blockcaster book. We'll take all the thoughts since we have an item where if we carry thoughts we gain bonus damage. Though if I am overweight I'll throw out a few. Throwing out thoughts until we're not overweight. We did have an item that gives us extra attack from thoughts, right? By the way, can you imagine fucking greed or Cowsit with this shit? It's 50%, but it stacks multiplicatively. Probably have a 20,000 attack or something. Da-da-da-da-da. Searching inner endless piles of items. Yeah, we have it, 3%. So barely anything at this point, but okay, it's there. Yeah, though to be fair, right now we should be at 100 and... No, we should be at what? 220% arts damage, right? Because we have those elemental damage items that give you arts damage, the crystal and the caster book that scales for multicasting.
Dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep in.
We're a bit limited in what we can do without let's see how long she takes to kill a caster for now. Yeah, it's quite a while. We can tank her much longer with Durin, but I don't wanna drop her quite yet. We'll just have those sit there for now. Curse you, bind casters. Give me back my DP.
What a pain.
Can't really stop Patriot. With anything, so... Without white shoes I can't buy time to reduce the life loss. A bit late for the white shoes to show up now. Oh, just kill as many things as we can. We're gonna need Durin here. really badly and really soon. Yeah, probably just want to stun walk this group entirely and just keep it here. Can you just stun Kamiya? Thank you.
I'll do it.
Let's dump some damage on Kamiya. Not much, unfortunately. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose just because I don't have white shoes. Like, I won't have any tiles to work with, ultimately.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, if I lose, it's definitely because I don't have white shoes. We still need her there because there's nobody else to DPS. The Yamiya. We can just leave the bosses. Out of range by now. Though we still have the annoying crystal to kill. I think the Turing can cheat out more damage.
What a pain.
Until she runs away.
Oh.
The tragedy of having no white shoes. Oh, she's just gonna AFK there? Oh, she's gonna eat the stage really slowly. Yeah, we're dead then. Not enough time. Curse you, no white shoes. You were so close. I assume this effect just continues in phase 2 immediately. Oh no, she walks. That's unexpected. And now she starts to block out the map again.
Okay, I'll do it.
Mission failed.
Good thing we failed, because I intended to redo it anyway. It's not the hardest version. Okay, so fish for white shoes. Also don't fuck up the seed. Round 2. We still have ingots to burn. Oh, do not have it saved. The fuck. How is it not saved? That makes no sense. Somebody mentioned something in chat, and because I never believe anything chat says, I need clarification. They said that the best chance to get white shoes is if you combine a 2-star fought with a 1-star one. Why exactly? Doesn't that just produce a 1-star result? Is it somehow quantitatively different from having two 1-star thoughts combined together? Or is it just about the total number of thoughts you convert with a 1-star combination? Or is there is there a qualitative difference, or is it just quantitative? That's what I'm asking.
目的地はどこでしたっけ？
It's my seed, I found it a few days ago.
釘のようにここでしっかり支えます。はい、ドローン飛べー。指示をバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Are we doing 2 for 5? No, we're winning. We're going to do whatever is optimal to win, and that's 135.
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。ドクターの言う通りに、はい、こっち向いて。
I'll go. I'll be your fortress.
はい、
It's not quite RNG. That's just how it works with any seed. If you do something different, you're gonna get a different outcome. So we're gonna select some slightly different items and see if we can fish out the white shoes.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, which endings are we going to do? Like ending 2, ending 4, and ending 5? Which I've already done, by the way. We're now just fucking around with reserve casters because I want to. The most noble of reasons. More importantly, we finally get to use Contrail again, at least for a little while. So I'm happy with that. Is Tunata not that good for early game? No, she's not good for early game. Don't pick her for early game. I am literally picking Utunada to get the 2-ingot chest on this stage. I shit you not, that is the only reason why I pick Utunada over Gummy here. It's literally just for the 2 ingots. I am 100% serious. I just got annoyed at playing that stage when I'm screwing around with the seed, seeing those 2 ingots and not taking them. That is literally why Utunada is here.
I'm not afraid.
On that note, it works somewhat similarly for if you pick a random squad, you're going to get the different operators as well. It's fine, she'll kill the wolves.
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems go.
I can just block the shot and click with something else. Did Click even die to 1-shot from these things? I don't remember. No reason to risk it in any case. When I can just be lazy. Just speeding up the ending of the stage. Though that being said, I should probably retreat Pinecone. Okay, we're fine. We'll go back to the actual clickbait in a bit. Just need a moment to get there. Give me about 15 minutes. Do I watch the Dark Knights anime? Nope, not at all. I watched 2 episodes of it. I remembered it was the Dark Knight story and then I stopped watching it. So I can't really give an opinion about it. But to be perfectly honest, I don't even like the Dark Knight story in-game to begin with, so it'd be pretty hard for me to like an adaptation of it. Though I guess you can adapt it. Since my issues with Dark Knight story are definitely something you can change in an adaptation. How much RAM do you have in your PC? My laptop is old as shit and I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. What the fuck do you still have that's running that you play with 8 RAM that you can play something on? Can you tell me your laptop brand so I can buy one of those? Clearly they're made by a leech that will never let their creations die. That's the only explanation on how your 8 gigabyte laptop is still running. Like mine's 16 and it's ancient as fuck. I'm kind of shocked that PC that old is still running at all.
No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
Oh yeah, the yapping is what killed me in Dark Knight story. Specifically, it was the Tauo section in chapter 8, but I've whined about it at least 15 times on stream, so I'm not going to do it again.
Let me check the wind direction first.
Good is relative. My PC is fine. When I buy a new one, I'm gonna buy something that's basically in the same range, just with a new video card and slightly more RAM. Like, I don't think there's a problem with my PC. But that's because, for example, I'm absolutely not interested in playing the new video game with ray tracing and other bullshit turned on. In fact, the first thing I do when I buy a new game is just enter the settings and start turning shit off that I hate to begin with. Most importantly of all, motion blur. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I fucking hate motion blur. I just think it looks awful and I don't get why every game has it.
What's the plan?
I mean, I don't fucking get it. Your eyes have motion blur. That's just how looking at things works. Why does the game need to simulate that? It makes no fucking sense.
Propulsion turbulence incoming.
Wait until it's actually in range. Shift click.
Propulsion units and emergency ejection
Oh shit.
equipment.
Forgot to feed the plant. Oh, am I trying to throw? Really hard, yes, but I couldn't manage it. Of course they can't hit Contra when she's flying, they can't see her. And they can't... She can't block and she can't be seen, so they have no way to hit Contra.
All units, watch for my signal. Turbulence incoming.
It's not plants versus zombies, it's like a... Harvest Moon? Yeah, it was one of those. It's a gardening game. See? We're feeding a plant. I'm going to the toilet while the rat is leaking. Wait, shit, I need to kill the plant first. God damn it. Curse you, game! Why do I need to play you? Oh, and also eat to Ethan. Guess we'll be here for a while then. Probably better off just dropping stun bombs in terms of DP generation now that I think about it. Which is stupid, but hey, whatever works. Whatever, we'll just need to join. Back in a bit. If the plant leaks, I don't care.
三枚おろし
Mission accomplished.
I worked pretty hard. You saw me, right? Right?
I didn't forget shit. I get a different item if I kill the rat. I won't get this item if I kill the rat and I want it. Because for whatever reason, killing the extra enemy affects the RNG you get on the item from the ghost. Makes no sense, but that's how it works. Why do we have this here? The fuck? I'm so confused. Oh, where did this thing show up from? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I get it. I shouldn't be in red weight because I should switch one more operator. I remember.
私の出番ですね。
Yeah, my toilet isn't that far away. It's just down the hall. And I'm not closing any doors in the summer. It gets up to 30 degrees here.
I'm not afraid.
Because the AC barely reaches to where my
Let me check the
desk
wind
is.
direction first.
Run where I beat Tamiyo with Tumimi. So what you're saying here is that Tumimi simp is that Tumimi is worse than a reserve caster, is that it? Makes sense.
Ready for turbulence incoming.
Bye, Ghost. The final fuck you from the Ghost, but it still gives me the item I want, so...
I'm here.
I'm gonna get some ice for my water. Back in a moment. Can't be out here drinking 25 degrees of water. By the way, from people who have played a bunch of IS-5, who have on high difficulty, do you feel like IS difficulty 18 just makes IS a bit easier? To me it feels easier than the former difficulty 15. That's just my impression, of course, so I'm curious what you think. Because, least of all, we get extra stats from the new skill unlocks, right? So I feel like that makes it easier to an extent. Come here, duck. Oh yeah, for talents is definitely worse. That's actually what I'm gonna do next, after we're done with this. I'm just gonna... I wanna beat ending 5 with talents too. The true challenge. Don't even need the bombs. Contrail strong. Yeah, that's what I mean. They feel about the same. The only problem where I can have a higher difficulty is if I'm overweight. I can notice a difference then. Which, to be fair, I think is really cool. I actually like how the overweight mechanic became more relevant. Oops, I'm a moron. But that was something we always knew, so no harm done. Forever overweight. Okay, let's try a... We'll just take the squad limit, I guess, and go. So if we're fishing for white shoes, we should combine these things together. Not even close. No, I guess I care about that more than I need the shield. Might as well use it. Got me one extra shield. IS-4 is much harder, yeah. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. See if I can find something here. Yeah, there we go. Serious question. Do we take this garbage? Do you believe in the roundstone garbage? Does Arknights have custom servers? Yes, there's a couple of them. They're not open to the public. You can run your own private Dark Knight server if you know how to set it up. There are a few, yes. I mean, it does buff the casters and nothing else does, so I guess we do. Tragically, we have to take it. This is also godly, but we'll try it on a different run. Ideally, we can build our own. We're retooling Pinecone. Or maybe the Vanguard, because we might need Pinecone in the next stage. Big Sad Walk is a pain with modern scaling. Is he actually a pain, or do most people just have a pathological fear of deploying 3 operators to reduce attack and reducing his attack to 0? Because that's how you beat him before. He's good versus multi-hit, so I see why he'd be effective against current era operators. But the counterplay is just to deploy a few things that will block that, and then you kind of just win. I wanna break that crystal first. And then we'll move Contrail and reserve casters on the other one.
Propulsion brace yourselves. Cumulon Nimbus ahead. Ready for takeoff.
Amigas.
No, I can't really hit it with Contra now that I think about it, so Jaya, I guess.
I can do this.
What's this? Violence can't solve all your problems, but it can solve you.
Yeah, it works. Did we get the Judgment Relic for casters? No, as far as I know, the Judgment Relic for casters, the earliest I can get it on is floor 4. I don't need it early on because I don't have the boss keys anyway, so that's no big deal. The ghost just refusing to fuck off.
Hi.
Save the Vanguard in case we need to absorb the body. Actually, we can just throw it. We can do something else. Move
Hey,
back, you
over
asshole.
here.
I want the ghost to fuck off, but not the Kodo.
In the pipe.
There we go. Now we can just turn it here.
Proportion that spark.
Yep, shit.
Just
Need to
condensation
pinecone.
like last
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な仕事ができました。ドクター、満足していただけましたか？
Oh, getting 30 health isn't that much. I haven't tried it, I'll admit, so I don't know how it works just yet. Oh, we get the worst item. Out of getting the black, we get punished for getting the black book here a bit. Maybe it will be fine though, we'll see. If we reroll this, we go down to 5, go down 3, that leaves us with 2, which is all we really need. But this gives an item and I don't know what this is, so I have little incentive to do that. Let's just take the fight, and then I can reroll this into a wish note, probably. Yeah, Utunada's gonna carry me in the late game. Bullshit, mine's not clickbait. I'm actually gonna kill Amia with reserve
結
casters.
構いるな。
I never said I'm gonna get there with reserve casters,
All units
but I am gonna kill her with reserve casters.
ready for take.
I'm a higher evolved form of clickbait. Not a primitive, just talk about Amiya's seed kind of clickbait. But we need different kinds of clickbait. With his clickbait, you're just there to watch the funny Italian man. Here, you're here with me, you're here to watch somebody with severe brain damage.
Ready for time.
So we use different forms of clickbaits, right? I'm advertising my brain damage and he's advertising that he's unfortunately Italian.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, DP can absolutely be an issue for me in that fight. I feel like I should remove Contrail just so the ghost doesn't get bodied by her.
I can do it. Their lives are safe in my hands.
Hey, over here. What's the plan?
Have more than 3 enemies. Need some more block. Go, stupid ghost, go, fuck off.
Mission accomplished.
Forgivably French. Oi! Nobody said Bulgarian is better. Watch your language putting Bulgarian and better in the same sentence. We're going to have wars with you, Azraelin. I have way too many points, so we're just pulling 3 items no matter what they are. Don't even give a shit. I should actually check what the item here is for a change. Fuck, we're still too fat. I still have too many points though. Get rid of this one. God damn it. Not having the extra carry capacity is really gonna hurt me, I feel. If kill ghosts, then can't do ending 5. No, you're supposed to kill the
Don't
ghost.
panic if you suddenly
I'm just
notice
keeping it
a
alive for my own
missing
reasons. How much stack do we have?
Hi.
This is too low. I can't kill this guy. So we're killing this instead. Well, maybe you could have wisdom bombs. I keep forgetting I have them. But the item that guy drops isn't inherently better, so...
水洗い 大将、これで終わりですかね。
We died once to Amiya, and now we're heading towards a rematch. Well, this is better. It's not a good item, but it is better. Eat everything other than the drones. I don't care about the portal. Yep, we're getting everything here. How do you think this will work? How does this work if we have two operators with the same DP cost? Does it buff both of them? Because if it does, we're going to see something funny. We can just do this here. Again, skip this. Ooh, Caster Book. ASPD. Item. Guard, Sniper. So everything is useless other than the squad limit and the item. It becomes 50-50. Well, we can test it right now. It's not random, meaning there's some system, but it only buffs one. We'll see in any case. Why not? We can use money after all. Squad limit, deployment limit, yay. Useless crown. Oh, this is good. We're gonna have a bunch of stars at least, so that benefits us. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have added Pinecone, because I have several operators with the same cost, right? Well, anyhow, if it only buffs one, it's worthless regardless. Yeah, I could have tested it on these two. But I already need to know if it only buffs one or not. Because if so, it's worthless. As far as I'm concerned. Do I have to deploy Giant? I'd really rather not. Has other shit to do. Oh. How rude. I assume Ethan will finish that off in a bit.
Hey! You can't see me.
Yeah, it needs just a bit of help. Perfect. An unbreakable fortification.
水洗い
Nothing to do. So our current priority are A. White shoes, B. Anything that buffs attack or art damage, and C. Deployment limit. Those are the three things we need. Obviously the King's Relics, but those will be finished naturally. Because we just inherently have wish nodes on our path.
どうしやすか
The stone is an enemy, basically. It's not the same kind of crystal as these. That's why you can't click it and see it start. It's more like these guys here than the crystal on the ground. Basically, there's two kinds of units in Arknights. The ones you can click on like this, which are essentially your units and friendly things, and things that move around. But over time, even though that's the base of the game, they've changed it around. So you have friendly units who you can't click on, like the Wu in Chapter 8.
All units, watch for my signal.
And enemy units on which you can click on.
Mission accomplished.
大将、俺たちは大変なことをやってのけたんじゃないですか?
More deployment limit. So we can snort it up for the power of vertical pathing. That's why we kill the stone. For drugs. Standard configuration, alright. Casters. Deployment. More casters. Reduce DP and darts damage. And caster. Oh, thank you. Very helpful. Alright, we need to sell these things as well. I like how I can't even sell all of them. And how many reserve casters are we at? How would I know? It's less than I need, so I keep picking casters. If I take trip ones here, there's no reason to take trip ones here. There's only one real item. More sprouts. More arts damage. This isn't terrible, by the way. It will produce shields. Yeah, we'll get it too. For 8 ingots, I'll get it. Because anytime we use an Inspire, we get another one. So we have a shield printing press. Anyhow, Bosky. We don't have the shoes now. Can the white shoes even spawn in the shop? At least I've never seen them.
Your faith in me. I let it into my heart.
I'm not afraid.
Just normal eating things. No bird this time, apparently. Tragic.
All units, watch for my signal. Propulsion units and
Probably
emergency
retreat her
eject
before she
cabins
deletes the
out.
ghost from existence. Oh no, we do have a bird, it's just over here. It's hiding. Wait, that's... Okay, we need to charge it off the crystal. There's no other way to do that. Or just heal it to the medic like a normal person. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Interesting that it's found on a different spot though. That's something I'd expect.
Hey, over here.
In the pipe.
That would imply that we would also get a different animal now. Let's see if that's true.
Propulsion flat dock. Oh, just condensation.
No, it's still there.
gases.
Curious.
Ready for takeoff.
Why let that ghosting click? Because it gives items when it clicks. And I want items.
Mission accomplished.
Anytime it leaks through, it gives you some random relic. To be fair, the relics it gives are usually worthless. But okay, nobody's gonna complain about free stuff, right? Yeah, I'll keep taking specialists just so we don't randomly die to some bullshit. You know, just in case we get forced to play the W stage or something. Full wood? Yeah, full wood. Should be fine. You can get rid of 3 lives really quickly. That's 1. Caster. We'll skip this thing, see what we get. Yay, this thing. We'll skip the banner as well and get the medicine sticks, because they're more important. And we don't have any other boss keys here. Well, unless we want to, so we'll refrain from selling our extra items. I'm 99% sure this is how it works, but you only get the crystal when you go into the boss key, not when you leave it. So I'm gonna sell 1 home dust, just so we can confirm that this is how it works. I have 5 home dusts. Let's see how much I'll have after we leave this boss key. 5 or 6, what do you think? 5. Yeah, that's how I expected it to work. I just wanted confirmation. So once again, ideally we just get once from here. There we go. What do you have for me now? Frequent dispute again. That's fine. And who do we toss?
Can we settle disputes some other way that's not direct conflict?
Spectator tortoise. Yes, that's why I was sure that it wouldn't work with this either. But I just wanted to test because assuming how something works is never ideal. You want to see it in practice. Need a human shield for click.
Branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
All units.
Now I can just have Contra over here and save myself a lot of hassle.
Propulsion units back fast. Oh, there's condensation on my glasses. Propulsion
Oh, actually,
units
should
and
retreat
emergency
for later.
ejection equipment, check.
There's other
All
shit we can set up.
systems go.
The poor ghost. Kind of messier than last time. Absent. Bad control deployment spot. I could technically use the glyph arc to avoid losing that many lives, but who cares? I'll just lose a bunch of lives. That's what we have them for after all. I should have just kept it simple. Click, then control immediately. Or even just control behind the crystal would have worked fine. No biggie. We're not at risk of dying to Amia due to lack of lives after all. A Vanguard isn't a caster, so I don't need a Vanguard. What nonsense are you spewing? Useless item, let's go. A random encounter? Why not? Is one trash item worth 5 ingots? Probably not. Oh wait, it could have given white shoes. I should have said yes. Tragic. Don't really care about caster SP, so get the attack speed. Yes, that's literally what we're doing. This doesn't work on the ghost drops, so it's fairly worthless. I'll just take the health increase. Well, just reserve casters and Durin, apparently. That is what chat decided. Which reminds me we have more reserve casters to put in the squad.
The wall moved right before your eyes. No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
Time to eat some runes. We can technically use this, but I really care about removing the debuff. I mean, we'll mostly use it. Well, I guess we'll use it. We're still lacking the other caster book that gives us about 80% arts damage.
Before the flames of war can spread.
やってみましょう。
No more tears.
Oh, I deployed Giant. Whoa. I thought I was deploying something else.
In the pipe, 5x5.
Silvergun is blind.
Ready to take turbulence incoming.
Can he get both the car and the crystal, or will he kill the car too fast?
I'll sweep up
Yeah,
in
kill
no
the car too
time,
fast.
just you
I
watch.
was hoping the
どうしやすか。
car could kill him, but not a chance of that. At least the other classes look more normal. See, this guy isn't breaking a crystal.
Ready for turbulence incoming. やっちゃおっか。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
水洗い。はい。
Think that's everything on this side.
Emergency ejection equipment. ドクターの言う通りにするよ。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the chest spawn chances. Well, they don't really help either. I guess it's extra attack speed if we do find an ASPD item. It's not exactly bad. Verdant, I choose you.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time.
Oh damn,
just you
this thing
watch.
does damage.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make him regret showing their faces.
Is this a 25% max health? Was it buffed on higher difficulty or something? I'm pretty sure it's 25%, no? Let's check, since we have the buff now. Okay, it's 50% max health. For some reason I remembered it being 25%. Oh yeah, I just used it because it's there. It's actually also really useful for certain boss fight, where your health is a relevant stat. Rogue Mercenary time. Oh, we're too fat. Once again. We're not playing this one because we need to use our glyph somewhere. And we should get rid of the ghost in the emergency fight in the next boss key we do. Reroll the safe house. Oh yeah, we can actually use this for the white shoes. We're gonna sell this thing, so yeah, get rid of one for now. We have a lot of those. Is this run doing better than the last run? Not a clue. We still haven't found a lot of the key items we really need. If you're wondering whether I'm just buying a bunch of random items to remove them from the store, yes. Gotta hedge the bets that we're gonna get items that are actually useful, so I buy the cheap shit. It's not in the way. And then we draw until the limit and go to the next drop. Yeah, if you die, you get to go to shops and get a bunch of items to buff you. It's an extremely balanced and not at all broken item. Yeah, we should get this, this, and this. Okay, time to splurge a bit. Anytime I go to a new floor, my legs are going to break from all the home dusts I'm carrying around. Need 10 ingots. The roach isn't an item, so the question is meaningless. Because I play too much IS4, that's why they're called boss keys. Oh, I actually have cheap DP prices. We can reroll for a wish note. I need 5 points left over, so I can't take all the items in the wish note anyway. Yeah, I guess I'm better off playing the stage. What do you wanna see? Regular army or Rhine Guardians? Because I'm playing one of them either way. Though the correct play was to just reroll for 2 wish notes, now that I think about it. Because that maximizes the chance of just getting white shoes. But sure, I've already asked you. Let's play one. I'll throw a run, I don't mind. Rhine it is. Makes sense that we pick the new one. Maximize the caster amount. And yeah, this is fine. Let's go. Yeah, we're better on damage, I'd say. We're still missing the shoes and our defense are weaker. So overall, might have the same result. We'll see what happens when we play it, you know? Oh yeah, this stage has invisible enemies. To be fair, they're only invisible for a little bit, so I guess that's fine. Okay, Robot, how are you feeling?
What's the plan?
Okay, I'll be merciful and let the ghost go.
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check.
はい
Not sure how much of the stage you can actually see when I'm playing it like this, but... You did want to see it. Yeah, somehow I don't think that 50% damage reduction would have saved them on regular army, you know? Not sure why, but I feel like they'd have struggled regardless.
All units, watch for my signal.
Just a hunch though. Is this gonna become like asking me what difficulty I'm playing on? I get asked why I'm licking the ghost every 2 minutes. Thanks for answering for me, chat. Okay, click. How much damage does click actually do right now? So, we have somewhere around 300% arts damage, right? No, it's a bit lower than that. It's 250-ish or something like that. I'll check exactly how much it is later. Click does a bit more than double that damage, so it's like 11,000 by 2.5. Yeah, somewhere around 26,000 damage per hit, once she full stacks. Very balanced.
色小鳥
Mission accomplished.
Yep, I'm playing on a super secret easy mode. It's called using the ingot squad.
このままノーカットで作戦記録に使えるじゃん
It's not can spawn under that cast, it's always spawns under that cast. Useless. We can't pull every item out of here. We'll take the health, it's better than the small health reduction. I do need my casters to actually live for a little bit after all. We have one plan in excess. We need to kill the ghost in this bosky. It's important not to forget. And this time we're not going to fuck up by going down. We'll go up if we have enough points to do so. So we don't fuck ourselves with the encounter. While Jaya leave, I have a relic that kidnaps your operators and E2s them. And their legs are broken once again. I'm really feeling the whack of that relic. We need one more plan for the next stage. So I can just go like this. I can summon the shop here and then just play. Get the wish note and then just beat the ghost here. Works for me, I guess. Okay, time to toss these things in the toilet. Until we can walk again. More reserve casters. Do I even take that thing? Might just fuck me later, so I really don't want to. But I keep seeing it and it's pissing me off. Bye, home dust. You know the home dust is the real exploit of this run? Like, this is so much free money, holy shit. Oh, I should have bought the rune. What a mistake. Yeah, might as well. And we need to kill the ghost here. Three more reserve casters to go. Or one Durin. Do you want the Durin again? Yes, robbing. It's too early to rob. What do you mean rob? We have like 3 more shops to go through. What do you mean rob? It's early. Give it time.
In the pipe, 5 by 5.
やってみましょう。
Disappear.
はい。
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems go.
Contrail is just here because this is the last chance I'm gonna have to use Contrail. Realistically, a caster can do it too.
Check. All systems go.
結構。
Though probably need 2 casters for the archer. Because they have res. Also the melee one will die much faster. Actually, yeah, let's see how much the rest will help against the... Okay, the rest won't help. The rest will not help at all. How many seconds do you think the archer will live for? So, Click has 10,000 attack or something. Oh yeah, I should have checked how much arts damage you actually have. I'll go look at it after this fight. I have a solution to the redeployment cost
結構いるな。
that I'm willing to give up if I get a certain item. Wait, so I can actually see it. Uh, 5 seconds, huh? I'll start explaining the bullshit, but yes, arts damage increase stacks multiplicatively with your attack increase. So in that sense it is multiplicative scaling. For some reason, a certain attack item also stacks multiplicatively with the rest of my attack. So you get this bullshit. It's not a extra, I think. Oh, it is. Oh yeah, we have a chest.
All units, watch for my signal. Ready if it takes that fog? Oh, just condensation on my...
Let's see if the anchor will at some point give me the shield rune. That'd be fun.
館内に戻ったら見に来てね。
Deployment limit, yeah, we don't care about that. Ooh, good item for a change. Ghost rune, bunch of points. Where are you? Reserve. What do you mean, want a Vanguard? Is a Vanguard a caster? How can we have a Vanguard if they're not a caster? If you want a Vanguard in this kind of run, you get starting DP. That's a Vanguard. I'm kind of tired of seeing this book, but not tired enough to actually buy it. Do we have the extra caster health? Be immensely helpful. Fuck you, hand, in particular. Okay, so we have enough points to just do this now. Oh yes, I forgot, I got all of my shit back. My legs, they can't hold on. Okay, time to throw a home dust into the dumpster. Apparently, you should keep the 1-star ones, because they have a better chance of giving me the white shoes. So says shut. Every sniper book, every time. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy the sniper books. I'm so fucking tired of seeing them. Yeah, I'll get 10 health again, I don't give a shit. Next one is Durin. Why do you keep telling me to rob cannot? Are you crazy? How many floors do you think this run has, huh? Why would I rob cannot on the 5th floor when there's a 6th floor? Okay, somebody wants Raf, here you go. Raf just for you. I'll also get the shield. Oh wait, I shouldn't have sold all of my home dusts. Oops. Because I could have gotten more shit to carry. Ah well, not a big deal.
The secret to staying healthy is to sleep whenever you can. Captain's orders. Everyone, save your energy and
Perfect.
take a nap.
I will do that, Durin. Let me just deploy 3 casters first. Yeah, we're doing
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a
we're
shelter
doing ending 3 just to get the extra boss key.
if you don't mind.
Our health is a bit so and so. Other than that, we're fine. Soon as I'm finished deploying casters, I'll go and take a nap. I guess you're better at tanking Frost Nova, Durin.
Thanks.
If it's just for the extra boss key, couldn't you just not pick up the horn that gets you to the actual floor? What? But it has extra shops in there. Why would I not want to go to the 6th floor first? What are you talking about? I cannot understand the origin of the reasoning. Sure, I'm doing it for the boss key, but the 6th floor also has shit. Why would I even consider not going to the 6th floor? Like, genuinely, I've never even thought about not going to the 6th floor when I'm doing this. Just because you don't want to nap during Patriot's fight doesn't mean I don't want to. Oh, these guys only have 25,000 health, apparently. I thought they had at least 30,000 or something. Oh yeah, we'll definitely win if we get white shoes now. We got all the big dick damage items this time. I guess we're missing a bit of attack speed. But we still have time to find that. Preferred 6th floor boss. Patriot is just objectively easier than Quiwon. There's no comparison in the slightest. You absolutely only do ending 4 if you want the challenge. I find ending 4 way more fun because it's a much more challenging and interesting fight. But if you just want an easy win, You always do Patriot. There's never a reason to do anything else. Oh my shit! He didn't even throw the spear this time. It's not just easier. On several levels, you get more value throughout the run from doing ending 3 over ending 4. Ending 4 gives you, like, you have to go to the lost and found, then go to a face-off. Then instead of getting an item from the face-off, you get garbage. And instead of the face-off being free, you have to pay points for that garbage item that debuffs you. Ending 4 is purely for the challenge, which I like, don't get me wrong. But with ending 3, you get an entire extra boss key, showcased here. The fight we're doing right now will give us an item. You just scale up better with ending 3. It gives you way more power. Oh yeah, and it even steals your XP and ingots. That can be mitigated with good timing, to be fair. But even without that, ending 3 will just buff you way more.
Mission accomplished.
Once again, just to be clear, I like ending 4. I think it's a well-designed ending. It's a super boss that takes into account how broken you can get into IS5. You can still outscale it, of course, but it takes some effort. I don't think that's unreasonable. Alright, what? Did I need to do something else? Am I forgetting something? Okay, so we have 5 stacks on this, that's all fully operational. Oh yeah, I guess we can just take the emergency. We could have kept the ghost alive for a little longer, I guess. We can go here, but we cannot go down. So I'm better off rerolling, I guess. Because a wish note has a higher chance of finding me white shoes. Which is all I fucking want. No white shoes, tragically. A round stone check. Sure? I'll check that for you. No white shoes too. We'll let these things propagate, of course. Five ingots, let's go. Such power. No, we can only do 3 endings. No, we are short a caster. All the tragedy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check how much arts damage we actually have right now. Okay, so we have a full plus 13 buff on that. 13 by 6 for people who don't want to do math is 78. Again, this is 8 plus 24, so 104 attack, 78 ASPD. Let's see what else we have here. Scrolling, 70 yards damage. 2 stacks on the round stone, fuck yeah. 50 ASPD. 1 caster gets 50 attack, 25 attack and attack speed, 150 attack. The thoughts will buff us a bunch. This item scales multiplicatively for whatever fucking reason. And then we have this and this for more arts damage. So that's 100% arts damage so far. And then we have the caster book somewhere around here, right? Yeah, 12 by 8. Which is what, 24 by 4. So 48, 96% extra arts damage. So we have 296% arts damage right now. We do have 3 King's Relics, right? Yeah, we have the flag. Will this be doable with vanguards? What about supports? Do you mean with 2 stars specifically or only 1 class? Hi Sunlight, you're the reason I wasn't here. It's too fucking hot to do anything. I just spent every afternoon sleeping.
And make a shelter to sleep in. If you don't mind.
We're severely lacking in starting DP, by the way. But hey, let's just delete the boss from distance right at the start, and we'll worry about the rest later.
Maybe I'll do it. Hmm? ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Lick has slightly more damage than a reserve caster, it seems. Very surprising. We'll look into this. It's about 31 degrees. It's chillier today because it just rained. Hence the stream.
What a pain.
Flick isn't even necessary, but that shit's just funny. Like, I don't know what to tell you. The way the caster just left this planet is just funny to me. Okay, click. Yep, just for emotional support. More specifically, it's just to guarantee a kill and a tick, so I don't have to roll click RNG. Though it's almost 100% chance I'd kill it, so I don't even need it. Very, very seeded. We got the Blackcaster book, yeah, but we don't have any of the items which just directly increase arts damage. You know, there's plus 20 yards damage, plus 30 yards damage, plus 40 yards damage. Where the fuck are those? Computer, die about it. It will be fine. No, there are 12 reserve casters. One of them just went on a scout note. So, and Click is just filling in. We might be able to pull it off this time. I think what I'm gonna do also is just deliberately not kill the bosses, so we can bait Amiya into getting closer to the casters, so she loses more health earlier. That's also something I'll do. Because I don't actually care about licking enemies at all. I have enough lives. The only thing I actually care about is damaging Amiya.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, now I get to sleep a bit more. Oh, this is actually insanely useful. More attack. Not sure if it actually gives a real amount of attack. Okay, let's see how badly our legs were just broken by the rocks. We'll never walk again. Wait, I should actually use this. It's good. A million home dusts go in the bin. So many useful items. You know what, I'll just buy all of them, just to remove them from the item pool, because we have 3 more shop screens to go before I rob. All of my casters are E3, there's nothing to promote. Yeah, we're gonna rob, just not this shop. Yeah, there's one shop, the rerow, then the other shop, and the rerow. We rob on the second rerow. Efficiency, you know? Fuck off, Spectre. Yeah, we need to leave this just to get rid of it for the last fight. Otherwise it would be annoying. We'll just ditch this. And shop. Now this is the shop we're actually robbing. Attack speed. Deployment limit. Wait, the mines are probably better than the stun. For the ending. Okay, this gave like 1 attack speed, right? Oh, 7 attack speed, yeah. Now we're talking. Need to lose 2 weight. Throw the pawn away. Okay, I need a sacrifice. Just something that gets scouted. We won't use click. Click is just there to get scouted in the end. Why buy before Europe? Force of habit from IS4.
I wanna dig a hole
You
in
didn't
the
know you could get it,
ground and make a shelter to sleep in.
Might leak the drones at the top actually. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna drop click. Fuck you, drones. Still leaked one. Oops. I forgot the prices will be super inflated. Okay, we'll kill the dogs at healthier spots this time. So they don't bother me that much.
What a pain.
Oh, this is even a safe tile. Can the fire even kill them? Yeah, eventually it will. So I should actually make the effort to deploy outside of the fire tiles. What a surprise. I think it throws them in the order that you pick them, with the oldest picked activating first. That's how it works with if you have both the like Arglyph and the Reality of the End. You can technically proc an alternative ending. I explained it poorly. If you have the ending 5 item and you die, you go into a sort of boss key. That is just a playable cutscene and then you die. But if you have that before the Arglyph, it will proc first and then just kill you even though you have Arglyph. Yeah, I realized I'm gonna leak a drone because of the higher DP costs and then I dropped click out of annoyance. This isn't the Amiya fight, so it doesn't matter. Not breaking any rules. Only condition is that they have to use reverse casters for the Amiya fight. And Chad decided that Durin is a reserve caster. Because they needed the captain. Oh yeah, to be kidnapped. Good point. Not that that's terribly important, because we get everything back for Amiya. It's more for cinematic purposes. Oh yes, I forgot I should never spawn the fucking portals and the golden age here, because this shit happens. Yeah, it spawns about 150 million years into the future, so you can do whatever you want. Okay, we're closing the stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow when this thing actually spawns. Oh my god, it spawned. Yeah, it just takes 3 to 5 million years. It's not that long. Bye, click. Okay, we removed the deployment limit, got more deployment limit that we can't use, and 50% extra health, which is genuinely the actual reason I wanted this. Oh, and one more reverse caster. Reserve, I mean, why not? Does the window work? What? Oh, we don't need this anymore. Even more shields. Attack that we didn't have before. More max health. Things that aren't white shoes. Things that aren't white shoes. This is gonna be more useful probably. Yeah, well, maybe we'll be fine without white shoes. Who knows? There were some corrections I could do from last time. We'll be fine, trust. We'll win without the shoes this time, you'll see. There are some things that we can do a little better.
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep in. If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure, we'll let you sleep during. So we can deploy our shit properly, that's why we need shoes. Oh damn, we leaked something. We do have the Bloodcaster book, yes. $11,000 health. That's gonna help a ton with DP costs. Maybe kill Durin. I guess they can. Kind of doubt I could actually tank the enemies in Amiya's fight with just 11,000 health. Quiwon has like 7,000 damage per hit or something of that nature.
What a pain.
Oh, our captain got kidnapped. Yeah, I could have gotten the invisible rune, but I'd have to give up a ton of items to carry it all the way. And the invisible rune is actually much worse for me than the white shoes functionally. Because I have limited range tiles, right? I have so few range tiles on that stage that I can just swap a caster the moment one dies anyway. Where's spawn already?
Mission accomplished.
Of course it's difficulty 18. Stop giving me horn. Ah. Yeah, starting SP. This is gonna carry the fight. Insane choice, yeah. Between ground operators and ground operators. We are obstructed? Oh yeah, the ones. That makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, there we go. Okay, round 2, Amia. I would inquire about how much you'd like to get timed out, but my mouse is too lazy to move all the way to the chat, so you get to leave blue.
I want to dig a hole in the ground and make a shelter to sleep in, if you don't mind.
Yeah, she's gonna kill him pretty fast. Anyhow, I think I should just let the bosses leak, because it's gonna buy me more time than killing them. Would. And my true goal is ultimately to DPS Amia.
Maybe I'll do it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I think this caster will survive. Is Amia gonna move forward there at all? Because otherwise I can't DPS her to begin with, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, if she just AFKs in that time, I can't do anything. Might as well kill stuff then. Well, not like lives actually matter. Oh wait, yeah, if they leak, they actually might do damage to Amia. Nope, she's still immune. That's okay. Next stage we'll have a place where we can hit her, probably. Need these tiles to DPS Amia. So set up stuff on them early. And don't kill this guy too fast.
What a pain.
No, that's rude. Don't kill this guy. We'll retreat if we have to. But we'll set up some other casters on the side lanes. Okay, Amia did move in range, so we can abuse that. And we can just leak the other guys. Just be careful of accidentally killing this guy. God damn, he's such a wimp. Stop dying! Okay, there we go, some free damage on Amia. The lives don't matter, we have enough. There we go, 50%. Let's just get our DP and go. We're done with this map. Yeah, now I can only burst her down to 50%. I've been here before. Much better than last time though. Okay, so something to damage Amiya here, Durin to tank,
I'll do it.
and put the more expensive casters here. There's no reason to face down for now. Yeah, I'll save the... Can probably just drop it here, right? Should want. Yeah, that's why Durin is there. Fuck off. Don't actually care if the boss is sleek. They can all fuck off. For all that matters. Oh, she walked past the mine. What an asshole. Okay, we can have the caster clean at the top. As long as she dies on a tile where we can hit with 2 casters, we win. Should be playable. We'll see. Yeah, instant one shot there. Oh, I might not have anything to revive there, but I messed up. No, we're gonna leak one more. Because this won't rotate in time. And there's no bow left to break this one open. Now that you can hit all the way over there anyway. Unironically, if she starts casting her skill to eat the entire map, that would be super convenient for me. But not enough. The eating this bow was too drop. Okay, we need to kill her even faster next time. Yeah, not having the white shoes is so limiting. I have enough ingots for one more go. Round 3. I'll skip the black book and I'll do the pattern that usually... I'll do a different pattern to see if I can find the white shoes. I'll skip the black book for that. It might show up anyway, but that's not up to me. Yeah, we've only been streaming for, what, 3 hours? Okay, we can still go. Oops, yeah, need click first. Force of habit. It's probably doable with without the white shoes too. The stun mines were a really good addition. I got only one of them and it still did work. If I land the other two, it will help a ton at killing her faster. So that's something I should pay attention to. Like the tile where I put them on, she would have stepped, so I should have deployed the mines before anything else. Do that and we probably win there. Because it's a 50% damage increase that's multiplicative to everything. Oh no, I forgot Tunada. We're down to ingots, guys. The run is over. Yeah, but time too late to reset, so we keep going. Priestess is in... Well, that's a spoiler. Yeah, I don't know where Priestess is. I've never seen her anywhere. Definitely not in the main story. You know, it would have been a really fun mechanic if these drones could do damage to this chest. So you could drop something here to have the... Oops. Well, that's only one leak, because the other one dies to 3. Neither of these are particularly relevant because we start with extra life. And we don't need ingots early. Clearly it's because I've forgotten how to use units other than reserve casters from reserve casting so long.
Mission accomplished.
After this run, if we don't win up, I'll probably just be out of money, so at that point I'll just reset my ingots and do it in the morning. We're definitely really close to doing it. Like, if I didn't fuck up that one, we would have won.
Okay, I'll fly echelon.
What could possibly go wrong? Well, my laptop can explode sooner rather than later. Other than that, I'll just get a new one and continue then, so that's not a big deal. What seed is this? Read the description. Reserve squad? What the fuck are you smoking? You invest them and then you reset. And since you have a squad that summons a shot on the first node, you use that squad, so you don't even have to go through any nodes. Yeah, that encounter's wild. It's just straight up the best encounter in the game. If you get it early, and it usually spawns early, it's such insane value. I wonder whether the said god seed that lets you invest 40 ingots per run is worth it. I assume you still get it if you... Yeah, we get killed in time. I assume you can still get it with the ingot squad, right? You don't actually have to manually go to the end of the first floor for it. Because if you have to go to the end of the first floor, it's definitely worse than just running ingot squad. If you don't, then it's a question of what the average number of invested ingots per run is. Because there's probably a point where clicking the seed becomes not worth it. Because, you know, clicking the seed itself takes some time. So there should be some point of diminishing returns where it's just faster to run normally, depending on how many ingots you get on average. I'm sure it's still better to run the 40 though. Because from my experience you get somewhere between 2 and 10 ingots on average. I'm just curious at what point that would no longer be true. Guess you'd need a timer to see that though. You know, rather than the white shoes, I could just get the camouflage too. So they can't hit me. I'll think about it. Anyway, we're getting eaten either way. No reason to think about that. I can skip the stun bombs. It's not like I actually need them to kill the duck. Yeah, we can just do it here. It's less annoying. Takes about 30 minutes to go from 200 to 900. Yeah, it's probably wait. Oops, almost reset by clicking the bottom option. Jungle time.
な、店閉めるの忘れたな。
Hey, I'm the captain now, so you'd all better listen up.
You can walk out after one ingot, it just doesn't happen often.
ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。Let me check the wind direction first.
Oops, technically screwed up, I guess. It's better to deploy Contra when the enemy is actually here, so the ghost can fuck off in peace.
Ready for test.
Practically didn't matter too much though,
Oh, just condensation.
since it's AFKing at the start. It's more about a habit thing. Asshole! I like how it immediately stopped to attack click.
What's the plan?
Yeah, Beanstalk is amazing for this stage.
Propulsion units and emergency
やってみましょう。
ドクターの言えたよ。ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Can you buy the white stones from the shop in... the white shoes from the shop in IS3 and IS4? Excellent question. I would assume not, because in IS3 they were part of a special encounter. Same for IS2. And I think in IS4 they were just a special item, so the answer is probably no.
All units, watch for my signal.
Which I suppose makes sense because they're an insanely broken item,
やっちゃおうか。
so they need to be kind of rare.
Propulsion units.
Actually, I can just shoot the ghost. Why did I deploy that caster backwards? I'm
Just
trolling.
condensation on my glasses.
Like, the rat will buy me enough time.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment, check. All systems.
Maybe Wiki is correct. I would assume that you can't logically do it in IS because you're supposed to get them from an encounter, like the blade dance. But can be wrong. I don't have that much experience with IS3 because it's very unfun to play with 4 stars. It's not even the bullshit RNG divos, though they're also unfun. It's the first 3-4s that do it for me. Walk in a straight line and take every fight you take. Did you get some attack buffing item? No? You die. Repeat. Do that until you get an item that buffs your attack, so you can make it past floor 3. That's the basic experience playing with 4 stars. It's very boring. Which is why I usually don't touch IS3. If I actually do get the attack items to make it past the 3rd floor, it's okay from there.
大将、これで
If a bit short.
終わりですかね。
Alright, so we use this, throw away this, add gummy. Alright, so they're not purchasable in practice, got it?
ドクター、忘れ物しないでね。
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
In the pipe, 5x5. Poultry brace yourselves. Human is ahead.
We have two options to try. Now think about what I
Emergency
actually want in a bit.
ejection equipment? Check.
But basically,
All systems go.
either we get the Black Book again, and the rune for 12 ingots that makes all my operators camouflaged. That's option 1 basically.
ここでしっかり支えます。
Or we skip the Black Book and fish for white shoes.
はい。違うよ。
Well, ultimately I'm probably gonna try both tactics until one works. But for now, what do you wanna see? I'm curious. I'll put Gummy higher up so she kills the shits faster.
フムの特製料理だよ。
A Black Book plus Camel. Or a fish for white shoes.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Oh, my shit Mozilla is lagging so much. There we go. I'll do whichever one you want. I don't have a strong preference. I'll just leave the paw open until we get roughly there.
はい。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。All units, watch for my signal. はい。違うよ。
Oh, oops, I'm trolling. Well, luckily we don't actually need Contrail to kill these things. Oh yeah, white shoes are Ratwin, I just... Oops, wrong hit skill. Anyway, I'm saying white shoes are Ratwin. That's
What's the
well
plan?
known.
What's the plan?
It's just a matter of actually finding them. That's the problem in this case.
In the pipe. 5 by 5. はいよ。Ready to test that box? 見えたよ。普段通り釘を打てば。指示はベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Oops, now we too eaten. What a tragedy.
Mission accomplished.
I'll leave it open until we actually get to the choice. Technically we lose a bit of health from the Black Book, which lowers our effectiveness there, but the health loss is so minimal it doesn't even matter. In practical terms. Yeah, click when the attack speed pops off. No surprise there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should never put only two options because you're just gonna want them 50-50. You bastards. We take absolutely everything that gives toilet meat. And if you're wondering, this item is just banned because I think it's broken. Not that it matters for the purposes of this run, to be clear. I just don't like using it. Once you've used it a few dozen times, it becomes unfun. Oh, I forgot to withdraw money. What a blunder. We're gonna melt our savings, I guess. Unless we're not getting the Black Book. Then it matters less. No, no Worldly King's Relic. Oh yeah, because he sold more crystals. Makes sense. I wasn't supposed to sell them, I'm stupid. Anyhow, we're fishing for white shoes. Then we keep playing on.
私の出番ですね。
And what do you want, Azraelin? Come on now. You're put on the spot. Time to think of a joke. You got it? I believe in you.
やってみましょう。
怖くないよ。 Turbulence incoming. ルムがみんなを守る。美味しいもの食べよう。
Kind of already true, but I'm also too lazy to fix it, so we'll just keep playing.
元気出して。 ドローン飛べ。
やってみましょう。
That box.
Oh, oops. Let's face him down. A bit less than ideal.
はい。
フムの特製料理だよ。
Not deploying Ethan because we need him at the end.
Ready to
Would
take
be the last deploy. It's faster to kill that with Jaya later. After
Emergency
3.
ejection equipment check. All systems go. 次も美味しいもの食べよう。違うよ。引く。
どうしますか。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。美味しいもの食べよう。はい。違うよ。引く。
Oh, you grouped up together to think of something. Well, what do you have for me?
はい。君はまだまだ。
What are you supposed to think of? Good coordination. That's why you have special green names.
どうしますか。
Also, it's convenient that it's green. Green's actually my favorite color, so I don't have to look in the settings where I can change it. Very helpful.
指示を。君はまだまだ持ち。君はまだまだ持ち。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をど。君はまだまだ持ちますよ。
Put him on the side so he doesn't slow down the truck. Like Contra is doing.
はい。
Well, I wouldn't call that slowing it down.
はい。
If you bomb a truck, nobody's gonna say you slowed it down. So I have rewrote various notes on this floor and I know where the white shoes are not. So we're just going to play the next fight as well. Oops, get rid of the trashy other runes we have. Though I suppose the XP one is pretty good. The sooner I hit level 6, the sooner I can get that relic. Playing this without Ethan is very wise and will definitely not backfire on me. Yeah, I'm also used to the emergency mode way more. It feels weird without the cannon, especially because the cannon is useful to you in many ways.
敵地はどこでしたっけ? In the pipe, 5x5. Ready to brace yourselves. Cumulonimbus is ahead.
Okay, so medic first because we'll need them later. That snowball gets nuked. I can hold down a bit and set up quick gummy giant, that's probably decent. Need something to eat that snowball in a moment. Oops, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, this archer will. Or click giant gummy makes way more sense actually.
やってみましょう。
ベリーはまだまだ持ちます。ベリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Other than the small problem, can't charge in the crystal without starting with T. Makes perfect sense. Don't actually mind if I leak this guy too much, by the way. It's not a big problem. There's one more caster though. We should probably snipe that guy so he can finish off the crystal. Next go one shot Gummy and then he goes through.
Just condensation on my glass.
The caster's here to tank for clear. Well, that, as I said, leaking 2 lives isn't really a problem.
Moisturize yourself. Cumulon Nimbus ahead.
Maybe I want to visit more wish nodes as well. I can certainly try. A bit of extra money and attack. If we go down to 3, which is exactly enough, so don't upgrade the shop just yet. Oh yeah, it had a pawn in it. Maybe I should have upgraded. There's actually multiple pawns here. And mostly useless crap. But on the other side we have some carry capacity, which is alright. And more casters. The most important thing. More than 0 isn't really an interesting answer, I'd say. Oops, wrong button. Can't pull all the items because we're short 1 pawn for that, since we didn't buy that item. Yeah, if I have the white shoes. Does this work in a face-off? I guess we'll find out. If I have a white shoes, it's pretty big. I've seen them once before in this seed, but I wasn't looking for Ami at the time.
Can we settle disputes some other way?
The wall moved right before your eyes. No, you're exaggerating. Definitely.
We have enough attack to kill this guy, just to see what garbage item we get. Yeah, we can kill this guy instead. Oh wait, I haven't killed the other tanky enemy. Let's see what garbage this guy drops. Can Jai even kill that, or is he gonna get one shot? I might whiff the item here. It's a garbage item and it doesn't affect the wish note RNG, so I genuinely don't care if I do, but nah, he's gonna kill it. It takes 3 attacks from this guy to kill Jaya. Because he has a skill that attacks 7 times in 1 shots. But you know, if he doesn't attack, it doesn't matter. I guess that's nominally more useful. Least worthless item it's dropped so far from fighting from this face-off. Oh yeah, I guess we're doing that. Do we gain a bunch of extra lives? We do! What a surprise. No biggie though. You can lose them quickly enough. We're not level 6, so don't touch this. Yeah, I definitely don't need this. I always withdraw 6 ingots because this is where the shop caps. So I just get them while they're cheaper for the next shop. I just need to lose 2 weight. I'll burn this rune in a bit though. Nothing useful. I'll try this. We do fight like one emergency throughout the run. Maybe it will have an impact. By the way, Ethan is unironically goated if you're just trying to beat Amiya. You just put him down where Patriot and Q1 spawn at the start, and he's gonna stow them there until the end of time. He'll buy you enough time for all the other things to get cleaned up easily.
Ready for turbulence incoming.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Propulsion units and emergency.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll...
Okay, now I get to sleep. Should deploy Contrail next to Ethan at some point. This will work without items, basically. The only difference if I was playing here without relic is that I have Pinecone here to kill all the other enemies. And I need something like the target to clean up these assholes. Otherwise it looks almost exactly the same to what I'm doing right now.
5x5.
Oh yeah, drop a normal caster first.
What's the plan?
Just so we don't randomly whiff a drone.
Dead branches and
Okay,
rotten leaves.
back in 2
I'll
minutes.
sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Since I drink water like a diabetic.
Mission accomplished.
大将、俺たちは大変なことをやってのけたんじゃないですか?
And I'm back. Oh, we fought that without the King's Relics apparently, because we're not level 6 yet, so that's not where we gained the life from. Walk to Tulip is good. We don't need this. Oops. Accidental misclick. The only minus with Google Play is that actually adjusting the window size is super buggy if you want to get it to a certain size. Like this maybe? Fuck it, I'll just change this, the size of the ops window so it goes to full screen again. This is less hassle. There we go. It's a bit smaller for me, but it's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, Tawan is a huge handicap, I think. I think if you're playing with Tawan now, you're just making it harder for yourself by a massive degree. I'm still going to do it just for fun. I agree it's more fun. But it's absolutely a handicap. Okay, most of the same items here. We get one less home dust apparently. Is Indigo a reserve caster? Why would I not skip her? Ah, yeah, we can get everything here. Why do I have a 4th extra item? I had 4 instead of 3. How did we have give us an extra option? Oh yeah, the 4-leaf cover. Completely forgot I had it. Some arts damage. Starting DP is also good, but less useful when we have the buff. We'll get the caster though. Or maybe not, we'll get enough casters. We're just burning it because we don't need it. Might as well give ourselves a shield. So far we're whacking medicine sticks, a bunch of defensive relics, the black book and white shoes. Relatively we're in a worse position than we were before, but we have plenty of time to farm more items.
Don't panic.
Oh, it's
if
not
you
a big
suddenly
deal just yet.
notice a missing squad mate.
No, even with one. They cost slightly more DP than last time.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Hi.
Oh yeah, we have that skill that prevents us from retreating.
In the pipe, 5 by 5. Propulsion, brace yourselves. Cunilum and this ahead.
やってみましょう。はい。
Oops, we retreated the medic.
Propulsion units
We
and
need some
emergency
bait
ejection
here so that
equipment.
caster stays
Check.
still
All systems
until
go.
Jaya deploys.
What's the plan?
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment.
はい。
I don't think you can actually charge on the
Propulsion units
crystal
and emergency ejection
in order to kill it. So we might whiff the bird because of that.
Chop,
Like,
chop
he
with
obviously
orders.
killed the
I'll
crystal.
make him regret
I
showing
just don't
their
think he can
faces.
charge himself up from it without some speed again.
やってみましょう。
Also, the crystal just dies. Oops, we whiffed the bird. Not a big deal, of course. Yeah, it's a lot more scuffed than the last one. Now, if we don't win now, I'll probably just look through my recordings, because I know I've seen the white shoes before. I just don't know where they are. You don't get to pick the ghost item. Oh, look, the item that would have let me get the ingots. Well, I guess not, because Giant Duke has too much attack. But the faster charging speed does help. Because I don't buy it, that's why I see it so many times. It just keeps showing up like an annoying asshole until you finally get rid of it. You just pick everything here. Like, it's an okay selection. Deployment squad. Yeah, I guess we can. One more one from here. Don't sell them this time, because we don't get them back. And we'll just reroll this into a wish note. We do need the flag. No white shoes. But at least we have the max health stacked. No white shoes. That's definitely not white shoes. Both are worthless. Attack speed on deploy is okay. Provided it doesn't run out. 30 res is a lot. We'll take that. Okay, so we play one reclamation, do the boss key here, and then go to the wish note like usual. If we have an abundance of plants, which we'll try to do, we'll also eat this just to fish for more white shoes potentials. Also, we have a bunch of casters, yay. Though their damage is substantially lower right now. How much more do we need? 2 more and then Durin. No, oops. 3 more and then Durin, I mean. The Black Caster book isn't that essential, because it's only 70% damage. The one that scales with the number of casters in the squad actually gives me more damage. So we can make do without, but we do need other useful relics in its place. And we are currently a bit lacking on that end. Oh shit. Oh, I guess it won't help if they get deleted in 2 seconds. I'll just leave Giant there for a bit. I could always just proc the glyph here, it's not a big deal. Actually, maybe I should. The only downside is I'm short on money. Also, I missed the 50% discount hammer in this run. We don't have it. Which is super annoying as far as I'm concerned.
What's the plan?
Propulsion units and emergency ejection equipment.
Nah, that health is fine enough. And also again. Yeah, but we're always gonna have enough casters in the field. We don't need casters in the squad anyhow. Like, just in this bar. I assume that's how it works anyhow. Though even if it doesn't work like that, you need to actually have them deployed. In this particular circumstance, it makes no difference. Yeah, I know, right? We're really lagging behind on our caster power. Move, truck. What an asshole.
Mission accomplished.
We're working on it, Azraelin. What a slave driver.
大将
Soon
これ
we'll
で
have enough casters to
終わり
block
で
out
す
the
か
sky.
ね
Soon. Can we take an alternative path, I wonder? No, we need to do this here, otherwise we won't have enough points to go into the bosky with the wet ending. So this is where we have to proc the glyph. The only choice is whether we proc it in the first fight or the second fight. I never check what happens if I proc it in the first fight. It's very counterintuitive, but technically it should be fine. I mean, I have other ways of getting money. From getting my depths paid from Cannot, and from selling all of the crystals that make their way back to me. Though this time the items are at full price because we never got the hammer. Oh, the shop bricked. This has a small chance of giving me a camouflage wound, so we'll take it just for that. And everything else is useless. I guess this lets me carry more shit. Burn, savings, burn. I should pick up the mines too. I don't need the ingot farming seed. That would involve farming ingots by hand. Can't say I'm interested in that. I usually go to the top shop. Let's hit the bottom one today. Oh, look, a sniper book for the 100 millionth time. How unexpected. My personal stats won't be accurate because I reset because of the massive ingot farming I do, but sure, I'll check. We can't really afford this, nor do we need it that much, to be honest. Complete trash. Moving on. Yeah, obviously we play this. One more caster and then Durin? No, two more casters and then Durin. Yeah, the game really wants me to play snipers in this seat. It just won't give up on the idea.
出発か
Oh well, what an unusual spot for the crystal. They get one shot? Not at all. So far we're really massively behind in damage and have nothing to really compensate for it. Yeah, the attack is the same, but that's just the stacks from the caster judgment and the result of the King's Relics. We don't actually have multipliers on top of that afterwards. Shoot at a different caster, please. How would YouTube dox you actually?
Time to fight? I gotta hide first.
Okay, now it actually takes 5 seconds to die. More like 10. YouTube almost doxed me. Oh, so it just uses whatever your Gmail is if you don't have a name set on the channel? Oh yeah, I do have a channel set with my name. Not sure if it actually show it unless I stream from it, in which case it obviously would, because that's just where I'm streaming from. Yeah, I have a... You know, the email I sent for people to contact me when I send my CV to a job uses my full legal name. I think that's pretty normal. You don't actually have to have an email in your legal name to get monetized. There's no such requirement. Google will just send an email to you, like a letter to your address to confirm you live there. In my case, they sent me a letter to my address without ever asking me for what my address is, which was like a very pointed message. Yeah, we know where you live. What are you gonna do about it? Wish note. Is anything here a shoe or shoe shaped? It is not. I mean, it's obvious that they fucking know where I live. It's Google. But I just laughed how they didn't even pretend to hide it. Why is the 75 hope what you're impressed by? Did you just come into the stream or something? I wanna maximize the amount of... Okay, so I need trip once, so I can't safely roll the face note without screwing myself. Might as well toss something, because I'll need the space in a moment. Did we have more? Nope, this is it for now. This is a very seeded run. I seeded the ground and then I poured some water on it for this run to grow. Let's not reroll. Actually, let's try one of the other fights, because different fights have different rewards after all. Let's bully the dinosaurs. Go, my caster swarm, go! Definitely works as intended when you use reserve operators here, yeah, don't worry about it. Well, at least we got some caster damage. Oops, that's a caster, don't skip. Fuck you, game. Physical damage, stun on leak, which honestly doesn't matter. I'll just take the attack speed. And we'll reroll this. If I had one more Puan going in, I guess I'll pick this up. It's half of a rune. We'll see if we get the other half. A rock horn is okay. No, not really, but it's here. So I picked it. 3 10 ingots. Yay, almost every caster. His Sarkaz damage isn't that important, Kazami is not a Sarkaz. So keep rolling. I guess it's good for funny red numbers, so it's not actually practically useful to me in the here and now. Did we ever kill the ghost or not? Okay, we missed a shop, because now I need to kill it in the next boss key. Most unfortunate. I haven't explicitly banned Tin Man. I'm just used to playing with the 4-star, so I'm just keeping up with the usual rules. Never even thought of Tin Man, honestly. Shouldn't go down. Also has absolutely godly items in the shops. But yes, it also has 1 million boss keys. If you save your glyph until the 5th floor, you can also get ending 4 by doing the lost and found and then doing a face-off within the boss key. So that's a useful extra. Useful trickery for when the next CC comes that you should probably learn how to do. Oh yeah, shit, we actually need to kill the ghost. Genuinely forgot about it. You retreat the moment the enemy starts moving, yeah. And then they fire the laser, but the laser doesn't do anything. Ambre would be too easy for this. Global damage and all that. Also, how do I pick multiple Ambrios? Then again, I could probably win with just one fairly easily. If I abuse the seed properly, I can definitely set that up. Once you don't care about lives, all you need to do is drop enough DPS to kill Amiya. And that's not that difficult. Fair enough. Though if you want good gun sounds, you can go play something like Killing Floor or Synthetic. Especially Killing Floor. And you can get your fix there. Wap top dying, don't wait.
Mission accomplished.
13 reserve snipers. This will be infinitely harder with snipers, by the way, because Amiya has almost 10,000 defense. You're gonna need a lot of the defense reducing items. Well, I was hoping it was shoes. It was not in fact shoes. Still, I guess a normal fight has a higher chance of giving me shoes than just playing it out normally. We'll keep the wall here, and we'll burn this. And we'll probably dump many of these. Oh yeah, reduced health. Doesn't creep overweight as much. Yeah, I'll just keep tossing these things. Since apparently they're fairly unlikely to produce shoes. Oh, Click got kidnapped. What a tragedy.
Can we settle disputes some other way that's not direct conflict?
I have almost no items that increase arts damage. So, even if I find white shoots, I might just get bricked by a whack of damage this run. We'll see though. We have 4 more heroes in the shop. We might find something useful.
There's no way around it.
Despite my fears. Also, we have no medicine sticks, so our casters are going to get bodied. And half the health they had last time. We're missing so many things compared to the last run.
Chop chop with the orders? I can see them coming.
It's on 2-star runes. I see. Well, we already have that taken care of in practice, because we're carrying a bunch of self-copying runes, and we do use those. Not much more I can do on that end, really. Like, I do buy the 3-star ones, but I toss them away before anything else. So functionally, for gameplay, I don't have to do anything different with that knowledge. Oh, we're so wimpy that Frost Nova managed to actually kill something. Oh yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just analyzing from my perspective, which is that functionally makes no difference to me, one way or the other.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Last time we were here, we were one-shotting these cows. To be fair, they are Sargas, so they would have been taking 50% bonus damage from us, but still, we now kill them in 3 hits. Fairly big difference. Because as long as it's not an operator, Art Knights have excellent sound design. A lot of operators have pure ear cancer sounds though, like Munar's Clicky Toy or Surtur. I'll acknowledge Click. May sounds fine. Fine. Fuck you. But yeah, Click can be annoying. We should be able to one-shot a caster this time. Yeah, that's how big of a stat difference we have. I'm fairly sure there is a possible path through the seed where I find both the Black Caster book and the White Shoes. I'll go fish for it over in the recordings over dinner. Oh, Whisper Rain is on a different level of horrible sound effects. You just can't compare other operators to Whisper Rain. Whisper Rain was just made by a deaf person who hates people with ears. Like, you cannot tell me that somebody with ears made that sound effect. I assume most deaf people would hate it purely through the vibration. William, some people like whipping themselves with barbed wire. Your enjoyment of it proves nothing. It's okay to like fucked up shit, no shaming, but you like some fucked up shit. Can't go down anyway. Need 2 points to upgrade. Okay, time to die. Oh, not yet. We have 2 more fights. Fishing for white shoes. Nope. Though this item is kind of insane. Oh yeah, I should have combined them with 3-star ones. We need to pick up Durin from some caster ticket, or we'll be one caster shot.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
I'll just pick up the full murder
Okay.
squad. I wanna
I'll fly
delete the
echelon.
boss.
The wall moved right before your eyes? No, you're exaggerating.
She has a different sound effect for her on skew and off skew. I think that's what you mean.
I'm not afraid.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Absolutely zero fucks given. The attack speed ran out.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds.
Works for me.
Nothing I'm interested in.
Unironically, he can probably solve the stage if I just leave him there, but I'd rather not leak a bunch of random enemies, so let's deploy some other things.
All units, watch for my signal.
Chop chop with the orders. I can see.
By the way,
chop with the
specialists
orders.
gain health from their
can see
chip,
them
so
coming.
their health starts looking like this after a while. When you go through enough boss keys, they are very queuable.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make him regret showing.
The RNG was so unfortunate that my
Hey,
specialist
over
still...
here.
Oh, does he have 17,000 attack exactly? Let's just not worry about it. Anyway, I was saying, the RNG this turn was so goofy that I try to stack relics for casters and my specialists are still stronger than my casters.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weed.
三枚おろし
Well, it is a dodge book, but you know, Jai isn't dodging shit and he has 13,000 attack. You can see why I decided the only reasonable way to use this seed is to do it with reserve casters only.
Ready for takeoff.
With anything else, it wouldn't even be a fight. Honestly, a melee 5-star or less rank it could just be done by the 4 specialists I have already. I'm never using this seed again after I'm done with the reserve caster. I've played it way too much. It's way too abusive. It's not the golem hit that's
Chop chop with the
pathetic.
orders.
30660. Yep, 30,000. Ethan might be higher. No, he caps out at only 24,000. Verdant's the winner at 30,000 health. Not bad. You can hit higher health pools with crushers. I think highest I saw in IS5 was 59,000 on quartz. And she's obviously the lowest with health there. I assume you can hit something like 200,000 on Skadi, right? Or maybe you can't. I'm not sure if her skill actually stacks multiplicatively or not with other health buffs. Because, for example, if I use Haze here with her S2, it will only reduce her health by a little bit instead of by 75%. Because her debuff has to contend with all of the other health buffs.
At this rate, you think we could be off somewhere more dangerous for sample collecting?
None of these are white shoes. We'll get more max health, I guess. $138, or more brick than last time. We'll use this again, out of practical necessity. Okay, we no longer need the ones, so we start with those. Somehow we made it into the shop. Yay! Finally, we get darts damage. Literally doubles our damage in one book. It weighs less than crystal, so we're gonna take it just for that. And absolutely nothing here. Don't summon the shop. Oh wait, we need to toss this. Because we need to keep this rune for now. Yeah, same debuff. We're short a caster unless we find one somewhere. Also, we have no ASPD per ingot. Our damage is way down compared to last time. Are we dead this run? Almost certainly, yeah. We have less damage this time. So maybe I'll quote-unquote play it better. But we're in a much worse position than we were with the last seed. So far, to be fair, we still have a chance to be saved by some of the last items left. But you know, I'm actually using specialists for this stage. That should say a lot on its own. It's unbothering to do that.
I gotta hide first. Hey! You can't see me.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make them regret showing their faces.
Our item drops not tied to seed. They are tied to the seed, but the seed just isn't just there's this item here. If you do something different, if you make a different choice, it's going to spawn a different item. Certain choices affected, like if you pick one item in a shop, you might get a different item in the next shop. That's how it actually works. It's not static. This is very common in many games that use seeds. If you've played a lot of Hades, seeds work the same way there. Why would it even die in the fire? Are you crazy? I mean, he's also sitting in the necrosis, which I think deals more damage in the fire anyway. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. I'm sure those 2 lives will come to haunt me, I have no doubt. Not just health regen, percent max health regen. He's just not dying. Neither fire nor necrosis does percent health damage. The fire here isn't even the elemental fire debuff, it's just arts damage in an area. Or true damage in an area. Point is, it's just damage in an area. Consider Ethan keeps fucking dodging it. I'm pretty sure it's not true damage. Yeah, it's arts damage, because Ethan can't dodge through. Or is it not and he was dodging something else? Yeah, I guess it is true damage. And he just dodged something else and the buff stayed there forever. Yeah, you can see it damage him, like the health bar's moving. Aggressive tickle damage.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
If we actually get the white shoes, we'll probably win. Like, our damage isn't that far behind from last time. We're only missing 70% extra arts damage. That doesn't sound... That sounds like a lot, but... Like, the base is 100%, right? And we're at, what, 102% right now?
Mission accomplished.
Pretty well. Fun stream. No shoes. What a tragedy. Okay, so our attack speed in the shitter. Oh my shit, we're down a caster for the last fight. Complete tragedy. Hopefully the Patrick now gives us a range ticket. This might be useful, but we have a 6 DP on deploy. I actually hold off and see if I want to actually use that one. I might want to make use of it. We'll see. Let's see what we get here first. Some extra attack isn't bad. Attack speed, that helps. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That helps. 30% arts damage. And the health again isn't terrible. Yeah, we're literally missing a Durin. I'll just bring Jaya so we can actually kill Patriot.
店閉めるの忘れたな。
What in the holy hell is which amount? Yeah, white shoes don't exist. Oh, I'm clearly fine.
出
Since
発
I'm
か
here now. So it doesn't seem like the servers are generally having an error. Oh, our damage is so much lower this time. Two casters can't hold the entire wave back. On one hand we don't have medicine sticks, but on the other we have a massive increase in health again. So that might kind of even that out in practice. Oh yeah, I know it's because we don't have surcast damage, so when actually fighting Gamia this won't make that much of a difference. Because ultimately the only thing that matters is killing Gamia. We have a solution for the other enemies, you know? Oh, the caster died. Hopefully we get some form of caster ticket.
どうしやすか
Because we're missing one caster. It would be a great shame if we go in the fight and win with 12 casters. Without Captain Durin. How tragic.
三枚よろし どうしやすか
Yeah, it's a good thing I brought him. I'd have been bodied otherwise. Yay for game sense. At least they have pretty high res. Oh yeah, but sewing Patriot means nothing, anyone can do that. We gotta go for the Yamia.
やってみろことり
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so there's no chance that we get the white shoes here, right? What's a useful item that can actually give me 40% arts damage? Yeah, I would definitely like to see that. Close enough. That helps. Why am I taking this shit? Also, we didn't get a caster. No, we're going to be down a caster. What a tragedy. Do we have the reduced DP item at all? If we don't have it, there's no reason not to just use some rune to buff ourselves. Searching through our massive piles of items. Yeah, we don't have it. so we should just buff ourselves with some rune. Oh yeah, we didn't take any. You sure I have it? Goodbye, Jaya. Tragically, we can't bring anyone else. This is a caster-only zone. Yeah, I get attack from thoughts, but I don't want to be overburdened because the debuff is too annoying. I lose attack from it. Yeah, I do have it apparently. I just didn't see it. Yo, this is going to go poorly. So compared to before, Ami can kill my casters in 3 hits. Oops, we'll leave that one. We're definitely dead this time. Ah, we knew that from the start, but okay, we're gonna play it out. We're already here. Get some DP here and there. Is there anything I can actually kill here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we can snack on some casters thanks wisdom. Save a life here and there. Yeah, I mean, it costs 1,000 lives. Licking her isn't actually an option. There's no reason to actually deploy other casters. There's not enough enemies here for me to care. We leak something at random. Bait for other casters. Decent window, I guess. Yeah, we're not doing anything to her compared to last time. We'll save the other mines for later, of course. And we'll see if we can get something done there. We should at least be able to get her down to 50% health here. Does she still gain iframe now? We're dead in any case, and that's for sure. Oh, we just couldn't do any damage. She's too tanky. Save the DP. And then the whack of extra bows screw us over. Gonna be a very slow GG. compared to last time. How do you get extra balls? They just spawn on occasion, don't worry about them. Okay, as expected, this time we got bodied. We had way less damage and health, so no surprise there. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just look up the recording of the stream later and just do an exact copy of the one where I started with the Black Caster book. I'll just win without the white shoes. Like, I know what I need to do. For sure, we'll just pull it off without the white shoes. Not today, unfortunately, because we're out of funds and I need to fix this. But after that, we'll do it. I'll probably upload it tomorrow morning as a YouTube video, because it will only take an hour more. Ah, why wasn't the cap 1200? If I had a bit more ingots, I would do it now. Okay, I'm gonna go, and I'll just upload it as a video in the morning. Do you prefer the entire run, by the way, or just the fight with Tamiya as a video? I'm curious what would be preferable to upload. GG for now. And after I'm done with that, I'll probably write up a guide for ending 5, and then I'll try to do it with Tawon instead of Wump, which will be the real challenge. The entire run. Alright. Okay, so what I'll do the Black Caster book version of this run that I did earlier. We'll get the mines again, so we can nuke properly. And I'll use them better to kill Ami a bit faster. That's the plan we're going with. Okay, and then I'll upload the entire run. I'll just go have dinner, farm up some ingots, and then I'll do it. I'll upload it in probably less than 12 hours. See you for now. Thanks for keeping me company during the grind. Bye bye.